Sorry, I believe I have to make those public now. Public, publish, public, publish. So they should both be running. Yes, okay, they are two separate ones. It's weird. Anyway. Hello. YouTube streams should be functioning. Last one is step chat. I'll do them in a minute. So I want to talk a little bit about Ultron, basically. I feel like I kind of need to pop the game up. Maybe we do that. And just like how the game's going with him in it, and sort of what its effect has been. Game's launching. What's up, Gallus? Hey, Gallus. Hello, Toady. He is now in 3 chats. Thanks, bro. Hey, Gallus, read Twitch chat. Oh, my fucking God. We're doing this one, huh? Did you see my previous chat? We're recreating the GIF Your Black Widow. Hilarious. Why your mouth kinda freaky? There's no way. Wait, isn't that either Dante or Tim? Come on, show it. It's in. I can't lie. I'm highly addicted to this mode. Oh boy. Okay. Read all 3 chats and put it together. I'm not doing that, bro. Sorry. Okay, let's get them in here. No more beating around the bush. There is a lot to manage on my screens. Holy. Hello, everybody. All right. I'll give it 1 more minute, and then we'll go. Your mom beats around my bush. You ever think maybe not. Maybe I won't say that. No? Just need Discord. Rivals sub. Cool. Everything's running. Welcome, everybody. All right. Let's kick things off. So... Ultron's been out for a week now. I think we've had enough time to see what effect he's sort of having on the game. I've sort of given it this much time because I feel like a lot of the people who sort of give their first thoughts, or sort of actually give their opinion on the hero like 1 to 2 days in, genuinely do play like 20 to 30 hours in that small time frame and then talk about it. And I've played quite a bit this week. I'm sort of there now, and I've also got the chance to watch these people's content and look at their opinions as well. In particular, I think Potato and Flats both got different things to say. Something I want to point out for both of them is Potato grinds really hard on the ladder, and Flats plays for ungodly long sessions whilst on stream and then goes again. And what I feel they both kind of miss is, yes, they do talk about the game where it's being optimized, where people are grinding as hard as they possibly can. But I definitely feel like the appreciation for lower ranks is just missed. I feel like Flats has a little bit more of that, but I feel like, especially with a tier list for like the first week of a hero or like that meta, they definitely miss out on like how lower ranked players are interacting with these heroes. I'm seeing a lot more sentiment from lower ranked players of basically, oh, I have an Ultron, so I'm not getting healed. You just don't feel his impact that much as a teammate. Now, I definitely appreciate it, at least in my games. So when people are running Ultron, I've had a few bad ones, I've had a few good ones. And this past week, I've gotten into more and more really sweaty lobbies. And what the higher rank players have been saying is right about sort of what he's being picked for and what he's being played for. Bro, I lost a game yesterday where there was a triple support lineup on the enemy team. We had two supports. Enemy team had an Ultron, and they were literally just cranking out ults every 60 seconds. And it was like, well, we can't play this fight. Oh, we can't do this fight, or whatever. And they'd be popped at a good time, you know, when we want to push in, and it would just be used to like lay on pressure, and then they'd pick us off because they took the point in the first fight. And then they just keep it by spamming ults, essentially. Any chance we could see some Overwatch content in the future? Yes, I've been playing Stadium, so yeah. Welcome to the chat, Elo Hell. Ultron is just gross to play into and enables two awful metas, triple support or multiple flyers. I was gonna get to flyers, but that's actually a good point. I think we kind of have an issue with triple support in general being possible like ever. It should, the game should balance for basically they should really try to curate the strategist role so that if you have more than two strategists, the third one is cannibalizing ult charge from the other two, and you seriously feel that. That is a bad thing. Like, triple support should not work as well as it does. There should be only two healers max. That's the thing. It's like they should try to force that through balance. And usually that it feels like that's done through like ultimate ult charge cost and things. Ultron should be reworked to have his drone on a resource that is charged by him doing damage. Well, look, we can't rework a hero we just released. Look, it kind of did happen a bit with Mr. Fantastic though, so I'll say that. My overall thoughts on this hero is that he's good. I think he's almost one of the best they've made. Yeah, I think Ultron is almost one of the best heroes they've made. Like, he's up there. I think I'll get into later about the flyer meta, and that's kind of where the problem sticks out for me. But specific to the hero, the only problems I really have with Ultron, I'll say the positives first. I think he doesn't have super steep healing, which is nice to play against in theory. That's kind of nice. I see lower ranked players going, look, you don't really feel it when you have an Ultron healing you, which is true. I think I did it as well. I underrated the healing he puts out. I think really you appreciate you appreciate it not because you do a lot of healing, but because you charge ults so fast off of your drone that it maybe makes it look like even more healing than it really is. Look, his healing is still kind of mid. Something I realized when I picked him up on the first couple of days of the patch is that his shields were super underrated. Spamming these as much as you can. Obviously with as good timing as you can. Bro, you can shield half of the healing numbers that you do. Like, the damage shielded can reach half of your healing. And your healing can go pretty high as well. So yeah, his shields are super underrated, and I find that nice. I like a nice mechanic for a strategist to use that it's impactful, doesn't seem super overwhelming, but it's still meaningful. Everyone's reaction, including mine, when we first saw Ultron was like, man, everything he does feels kind of weak. Like, it's just 75 shields. But you can do it every 8 seconds, bro. It's pretty nice. I really like his weapon. It's unique, it's hard to use. I like the skill ceiling. Cool. Not much else to say there, to be honest. I don't think it should be changed. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with the current state of Ultron. I don't think he's perfect. I think there's things with the weapon, like sometimes the weapon can feel useless. Sometimes the healing can feel useless. He can seem underwhelming at times, but I don't think I'd increase the damage. Maybe it's to do with how the damage is distributed over the pulse or how it tracks, but I think weapon's pretty good. His mobility's insane. This is really, really nice. I think anyone who's tried him has sort of realized that now. This is a really nice cooldown. Constant pressure on one squishy. Yeah. Something that is annoying is... Look, yeah, it is a pressure weapon, pretty much. Yeah, you're right. Because it's just kind of pressure, like... For instance, playing against another Ultron... He shields himself. It feels like he just undid 7 to 10 seconds of your work. Like... Feel like his primary should also heal? I don't feel like it should. I think he's fine, just how he is. Talked about shields, talked about drone. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with drone. I think now you see that he's an ult spammer. Everything sort of slots into place, really. Now the ult... Because it is damage and healing, this is still a strategist ult in the sense that you treat it as a strategist ult. It's not like, can we get a defensive ult? We don't have one level. It's not going to be Luna's ult and save you from everything. But because it builds so fast and you have the option of using it to heal, and the healing is still really good, it still functions for tempo the way the other support ults do as well. So... The first issue that someone raised in chat was that he enables triple support. I completely agree with. Because his ult is so cheap, he does pretty sparing healing in an AoE, so he kind of just farms the numbers, and it doesn't override a lot of the ult charge that you get off of on other strategists, basically. Why are you trying to be like Necros? Why Necros trying to be like Overwatch flats? I don't think he really has a super cannibalizing effect on other strategists' ults. And it also doesn't matter if you get your ult the fastest. So, you can run him in triple strategist, which people have pointed out already. And because his ult's so cheap, it's not a massive trade-off because it doesn't feel like your strategists are splitting up healing between 3. You build ult fast, and then your strategists keep building ults fast. And if you build your ult first, you're snowballing the fight, and you're securing the ult economy anyway. not super fun. I think we've had enough triple support, bro. Like, an issue I really have with the game is it can be really punishing to play DPS. Unless you're a hyper-mobile flanker that has all the tools in their kit to either go really fast or have a lot of self-sustain, you cannot go anywhere but on main. My best example for this is Bucky. As the player base sort of got used to using support ults and generally how this game plays, it's become like just a complete non-starter to go anywhere but like on main on heroes like Bucky. It's super risky, and that makes it really boring, and it turns it into a lot of passenger playstyle, in which case you're a lot of the time actually just at the mercy of the enemy tank's cooldowns, because you have to stay where the tanks are, and it makes playing DPS feel really flat. Triple support has a lot of an effect on that, basically, because a lot of the healing numbers come down main, and usually what happens when you flank on someone who doesn't have those really nice flanking tools is that your targets will get healed. Even if they challenge you on a flank, it'll usually be closer to their team. But it also means departing away from your heals, which is the biggest thing. It means going away from where your supports are. And yeah, triple support has a serious, like, it decays a lot of the ability to do that. Really want rivals to add reverse damage fall off if they have hitscan with 0 regular fall off, so that playing melee brawl is actually rewarding. That's interesting. I'll probably talk about that on another night. Give him more healing? No! Do you think using his ult at the same time as another strategist is instantly a fight loss, or do you think it doesn't really change much? I think his ult's so cheap that it's not a throw. It's not good. I'm going to use Overwatch as an example for this because I haven't followed a whole lot of pro play for rivals. But ults in Overwatch, a lot of Overwatch competitive play are basically looked at as a tempo button. So 5v5, team 1 loses a player, and then they hit an ult to stabilize the tempo and essentially stay in that fight. And then the other team could respond with an ult, and then their advantage is back up, basically, against the team that lost a player. They're like tempo buttons. The purest way of seeing ults as a tempo button was when they released Moira, because it is just a piercing beam of damage and healing, like Jeff has on his left click now. And yeah, it would be used for tempo. So realizing when the enemy has a couple cooldowns wasted or spent, and then hitting your ult could accelerate the tempo so much for your team that suddenly you just rush over their space and they don't have anything to respond. They die, they lose the point. Also can be used in the same way to save your team when you've lost cooldowns, you're losing space, whatever, a few people are low. A tempo button. Ultron's ult is an off CD type spell. Yeah. It is like that because it's so cheap. Yeah, Ultron's ult definitely just functions as a tempo button. In that way, it's, you know, it's interesting. I think it's too cheap, to be honest. His ult could be a little bit more expensive. I think if they find that tanks his win rate or something, if they nerfed his ult charge, things they could do to alleviate that would be to increase the ammo in his clip. You follow us. To sort of stabilize the numbers he puts out and let him put out more damage, but not increase how lethal he is, basically. So there's less downtime reloading. Now, the other bad thing about him is that he flies. I'd think this guy was probably perfect if he didn't fly. He would feel way worse. It's the whole targeting thing with his drone, really. And like his mobility. But bro, he's quite similar to Moira in a lot of ways. Like, shift to get around and survivability, and the right click can be basically your defensive orb / fade. It's like the cooldowns are kind of split up, but you get the same overall vibe in the kit. I hate that he flies. I really hate that he flies. I get it. Thankfully, it's a soft way, not a hard way to counter dive, as in this hero can get away with not interacting with a lot of the oppressive dive heroes, especially for lower rank players. it's not like you shut them down. You just become a worse target, which is kind of nice. You think it was released deliberately strong? I don't know. Complaining about literally nothing. Do you know what complaining means? One of us is complaining and it's not me, bro. Yeah, look, the issue is that he flies, and it's not that he's flying on his own. Him being a flyer on his own is not a problem. It's that there are so many flyers in the game now. It's the same effect that's happened, in my opinion, with the Thing and Emma, both making it into the game. It's created a situation where on some maps, you basically have Thing and Emma being a really stable pick. Groot's still there, but of two frontliners that so many of the cast cannot interact with or fight because they can't be displaced. They completely shut down mobile melee heroes. Really, really grating and irritating. They essentially just restrict the cast, but I think Thing particularly, Emma not as much, do have some stark weaknesses that almost just force you to counterpick them. Even if it works, they're so strong where they are strong that it's an agency removal from all the players in the game, basically. To be fair, the other flyers are DPS heroes. They claim a lot more space. Very Squirrel Girl. Yeah, that I agree with his ult, actually. Better to use ult than die 2 times and wait for the best way. I agree with that, yep. I think they wasted Loki clone mechanic when it suits Ultron more. See, this is the thing. I thought they were going to put clones on Ultron. And instead of having a flyer problem, we were going to have a clone problem. But we got the flyer problem instead, which is... I don't know which would be worse. Yeah, if you had 2 cloning supports, bro. Like, you could imagine it right now. Like, come on. Like, there's just like 6 clones when you go out when the enemy team's on defense. Like, bro, like, oh. Has counters. See, this is the thing I'm sort of getting at with like Thing and Emma and the flyers now. I haven't done my whole spiel on the flyers, but there's this critical mass effect where it becomes more and more oppressive the more and more of this one mechanic you can lay on. Especially if it funnels you into specific strengths that become so good that they demand direct counters, which means you reach this point of critical mass where it's like, okay, flyers, even if you nerf them all, they all have to be effective at some point, otherwise you're making useless heroes. So they're probably going to be good in some way. And the issue with flyers is that they are some of the most uninteractive heroes in these games. You got so many melee heroes and rivals. You got so many tanks with short range, particularly tanks not having a great time right now. Strategists, thank God I play Adam, bro. There are not many heroes in this game. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the... Let me look at the hero select screen. Hulk, you have to get lucky. Groot, not really. Thor, not really. It's the projectile speed. Strange is okay. Venom, no. Penny's okay. Thing, absolutely not. Mags, okay. Cap, absolutely not. Emma's, eh. Half the tanks have a really bad time. The other half are mid at best at dealing with them. Mag probably has it the best. And that's saying something. For duelists, Magic, you're crossing your fingers. Panther, absolutely not. Moon Knight, no. Squirrel Girl, not ideal. You wouldn't pick it. You can make it work. I just would recommend something else. I'd say Wanda's okay. I'd say Wanda, interestingly enough, probably interacts with them in the same way that she does with everyone else. but it just makes it harder for her to do weird stuff around cover with her shift. Again, it's kind of like half the duelists. I might be rounding up by 1. Can't really interact with flyers. Then we have Rocket, Cloak, Loki, Mantis. I would say 4 are out. I'd say 5 are still in to at least interact with them, but I wouldn't recommend Jeff or Invis. Invis at least has her pull. Invis has good tools. I think Invis is okay. I might actually just say Jeff is bad. You can hit them, but it's like Jeff still has the problem of anyone he targets. I think almost any hero that Jeff targets, if they shoot back, he just takes more damage. He's more just cleaving groups. Roughly 45 to 55% of heroes in this game cannot do anything to flyers. I feel like that's worse. I'm not going to count again. Worse or similar to the effect that Emma has to heroes you can play. But it's a whole cast. So, in flyer meta, you have to have hitscan heroes or you have to mirror it. There aren't other choices. There aren't other ways to interact with these heroes. So the game needs them, and it can't do them in front-loading all those mechanics into a new hero. Because what do we have? You ban that hero, or you're always playing them. And either of them aren't really a choice. You're just forced to do it. It would be nice if the existing cast all got a bit more flexibility with interacting with flyers. Like making Hulk's air grab easier to hit. You can turbo focus, enemy tank, and push. You can do that. It's just like on paper it sounds nice. I'll also say that on paper, basically you're saying to focus the strongest target on the enemy team so that the DPS lineup that's supported in the air can all shoot you in the top of the head. Ignored. Which is kind of what they want. Flyer meta is a serious problem. Wolf was a huge issue until Thing came out. Maybe they plan to release a flyer tank counter. You can't release a tank that flies all the time, because what's going to happen is you just add them to the flyer lineup. It's got to be a ground tank that can interact with flyers. And hopefully it's not like a brutal hard counter, because when you give tanks infinite range and hit scan, basically that just becomes... Like, imagine if Hela was 800 health and did a bit less damage, right? That's just better than Hela. I'm sorry, because she can just go somewhere and fight someone and live 3 times as long as Hela would. Even if they do half the damage, it doesn't matter, because over time they do more. I mean, a hard counter to flyers is a tank, not a flyer tank. Something like Ram's Vortex that actually worked. Like a version of that that actually works, but putting that in. With so little hit scan, flyers feel very strong. Yeah, yeah, it's a whole compounding issue problem. I really don't know what they should do about it. I think more of the cast. I think it's something that you just start on and see how the problem adjusts, at the very least. With stuff that's probably not a terrible idea and like crazy to implement, which would be like, yeah, soft ways to interact with flyers for heroes that can't, or make them a tiny bit stronger for the heroes that aren't hard counters. So like if Mag right clicks a flyer, it grounds them, or if Thor uses his shift charge into a flyer, it grounds them. Yeah, stuff like that. Tank that hinders flyers like a harpoon. Make penny spiders jump to flyers, that won't be terrible at all. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's a critical mass problem. I think overall Ultron's pretty good. I think his kit's really interesting. Thank God it's not a massive circle healing ultimate. We didn't need another one of them. Thank you. They buffed the damage to it. Thank you. Both good changes. Yeah, not much else to say other than I think maybe they should look at his ult charge, to be honest. And I think flyers in general need a better look. But aside from that, I think I've done enough yapping on Ultron, to be honest. Go through some comments, but... Got a deja vu from the Overwatch side of the game where they played themselves into this issue so hard. Not gonna lie, bro, tato your buns. Thank you. His ult charge is really low and easy. Yeah, that's kind of like my main problem. Getting close to a meta circle where they make something meta to stop something else meta. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need a meta circle, bro. Lock in a rank. What the f... Wait. Only for the new meta to be equally unfun? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, what is opening the can of worms of like forcing hitscan to be meta as a counter? Because what else do the hitscan characters have? Well, Punisher's got his shotgun. And hitscan's also really good for tracking all the hypermobile heroes. Hela's got a stun. And hitscan's also really good for tracking all the hypermobile heroes. Widow's got a stun. And hitscan's also really good for tracking hypermobile heroes. We will soon be under attack. Hawkeye doesn't have a stun. Oh wait, he does with a teamer. He's got a one-shot. He's also able to ground flyers. What do all of these heroes also do? They also suck the variety out of the game because they're good against everything because hitscan's the most reliable form of damage. And all of them, excuse me, have tools that also deal with melee divers. They're the most well-rounded heroes in the game. Thankfully, Punisher isn't, like, amazing. I think he hasn't been amazing since, like, Season 0. I think he was better. Oddly enough, the buff, I haven't seen that many good Punishers. So... that's okay then. Yeah, shotgun is Jesus. Hawkeye is Jesus. Widow's okay. Hela's... do I need to say anything about Hela, bro? Yeah, all of these heroes are just fantastic generally. They're just reliable. Low rank take, not gonna lie. Low rank comment, not gonna lie. You see how I just said that? It's just one of those things, bro. It's like... Hela's obviously the worst. And... look, great against flyers, like necessary for them. She's also just great against everything. That's where it is. I feel like if you've been a Hela player since Season 0, like... always eating. Unless you plan to rework all the tanks and give them an ability to deal with flyers, the only solutions are lower the skybox, rework slightly so there's more incentive for them to play lower, be more interactive for other people, but still give them freedom of flying for survivability. They've almost done it for Torch, but his left click got ruined. Acting like people below Celestial have good aim. People's aims is booty. That's not actually true. It's actually so common for people to have good aim and be terrible at these games. Like a lot of people come over from like Valorant and everything, and they can like 1v1 destroy you, but they don't have any game sense. So they get to like plat. Peak. Like... Like that is the thing. I feel like there are some players who do have good aim, but to insinuate they would get high without any game sense is kind of like, well, what's your explanation for like every single person who cheats and doesn't get anywhere? And it's like it's in every single fucking reacting to a cheater video out there. Like, you just can't 1v6 solo aim whatever, because it's like half of the 1v6ing solo aim is like having the game sense of when you go and hard carry. Like that is part of it when the good player does it. Buff Thor, remove 2-sec CD and Storm Surge, and give it Hulk knockdown. You mean... Bro, do you mean... You don't mean his E, do you?
Though I be a god.
You mean his shift, yeah. Hulk knockdown is good and good, please. The hitbox is so bad. See you, lot. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I kind of want to move on from flyers. Gutsy, don't make me. But yeah, I think we kind of covered it. I think most of what needs to be said, like people's suggestions, we've gone through. Sue alt-shaped Sue Orb would be a good spell for a tank to have. I feel like half of Sue's kit needed to be on the tank roster. Good aim can take you past GM. No, literally no, not if you perma stagger. Because then you can go against a Vanguard with bad aim. That knows how to control the space that you want to take to hard carry with your good aim. And you just get held there constantly. Are you just coming in with like, well actually, my anecdote completely nukes any judgment. I think Marvel Wiles there's more variety of unorthodox heroes. Let me Mr. Fantastic says magic. Yeah, it's kind of what I like about it the most, to be honest. I think actually one of the worst things about the game is I think actually like the hitscan heroes are not like their hitscan and the whole kit is kind of basic. Like strong. It's like Hella's kit is strong, but it's also like boring. It's like the right click is boring as hell, the stun is boring as hell, and they're all like basic tools that do something well. And it's just like you could have made him hitscan and been like, I don't know, 2 pistols, and they do flips and kicks and shit. And that should have been Black Widow. All right. Anyway, what was next? All right, my completely correct. You know what time it is? I might have to close the game actually, so it doesn't mess up the camera. One of these. I can't believe. Go away. No need for game sense if you want to hit Celestial. Do you... Didn't you come in saying that no one below Celestial can aim? You know these people exist, right? Good aim will help you climb niche, but there is more than just aim to the game. Well, it's like, no, there are actually players who do not develop game sense and like Hella kind of makes sense as projectile, yeah. They might have even tried that. I think they probably ran into the problem where she started looking way too much like Bucky without hook if the left click is projectile. I got to masters just by aiming? No. Because if you were just aiming, it means you weren't making sure that you didn't trickle 1v5 every single fight and always die first. Like... Like, you're actually kind of proving the point as well. Because if you're insisting that any pushback is wrong as well. Imagine that mentality in someone who's a worse player than you but has good aim. Because they insist that their aim will be the reason they win. So they constantly make bad decisions in the game because they think they're better than they actually are at playing the game. Isn't that not basic knowledge to not fight a 1v5? Well, I just explained it, basically. Bro, I bet you can count the number of times in your own games where you've had someone absolutely ruin your lobby by doing that. Like the rate at which better players like mess up and do that is still kind of like... Go look at Queen of Pain from Dota. They put her into the Rivals game, and that's hella. Dude, I always hated Queen of Pain, bro. Like, her kit was so lame. I feel like when they give a hero a blink in their kit, it was just so irritating. Like, okay, I've cracked aim. Like, straight up my aim is actually... Isn't it like a... I remember it being like a thing that kept being thrown around the Overwatch community is, Shroud came to play Overwatch and he had issues once he hit plat. Like, he had problems. You ready for anti-mage? I pray they never make one. Jesus. If they add an anti-heal hero in this game, it's going to be first time ban every time. Anyway, okay. This is the completely correct and unbiased Season 2.5 Team Ups tier list. I've seen a few tier lists for the heroes and the patches. Been watching a few, I'd say pretty good players. I've also playing quite a bit myself. So take this with a grain of salt. I am a Celestial 1 player. So, you know, if you're bronze silver, I'll do my best, but it won't be like perfect. Yeah, I think the sort of the biggest thing I've pulled from other people who are like higher ranked than me is, I think, stuff they would consider to be very good. If I'm missing anything, let me know. Why don't you play Overwatch no more? I miss your JQ. I've been playing Stadium, but I haven't done it on stream yet. So, I'm still thinking about it, yeah. My divine mod opinions, I declare we stop giving the attention seeker attention. Thoughts? My goat, first time chatter. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is every team up that's available in Season 2.5. Let me know if I missed anything, because I had to put this together myself. Why does Lunar Snow look like Markiplier? I don't think that's true. Alright. This is the Lunar Iron Fist team up. Oh, bro. Luna's pretty good. I'm seeing her in almost every game. If she's not banned. The buff for her was completely unnecessary. Iron Fist got gutted. There's like a 1 or 2 Iron Fist specialists I've seen that haven't been throwing. But he just doesn't have the presence anymore. Like, he's just... Which I think is fine, but... running this team up means you're running Iron Fist. And it's just like, why? Why? It's a C for me. It's not a D. Strange Wonder. I'm going to give this brownie points for lower ranks. Not that, learn to speak. Not that many people play Wonder in my games. Strange is definitely better now. I'm seeing a lot more of him. I've seen a bit more double shield just in general, which is cute. Didn't miss it. God, I'm probably going to put Strange and Wonder in like C. I'm going to say there's an asterisk next to that. I don't rate it in any of the games I play. I just don't notice it. You know, if Wanda's running the team up, just don't be in her face. I don't find it to be like super scary. Yes, there's a few Scarlet Witch specialists out there, but she doesn't need the, she doesn't need the team up to function. Definitely much better in lower ranks. There's kind of an opinion that that team up is actually broken. Yeah. Makes Witch a great siege hero. The whole thing with the double shield that we have now is that the shields are actually just so good that it's just... punching through them isn't like really like a thing, if I'm being real. You can punish a turret if you want, which is maybe effective. But aside from that, it's like, we have Mag Shield doing infinite absorb for a reason. And then he has his own iframes with the bubble if he wants. And Stranger's shield is just so tanky that the flickering makes him like basically immortal if he has a pocket. Yeah. All right, Magic Panther, Jesus. I really want to put this in D because, like, straight up, don't play Black Panther. I still get backlines who can't play against him. There are games where he can be played, but this is a you got to have a read on the lobby situation. Magic, I would rate a bit better. Running both of these right now against Flyers. I don't see it. I don't see it. This has got to be band dependent, bro. I just don't see a reason to play it. I think I will put this below Iron Fist Luna because Luna got buffed and giving her a defensive cooldown is nice. That's it. I'm sorry. Make an F tier especially for that one. Magic, who can handle a flyer is so scary. Yes. But the flyer should be able to handle the magic. Squirrel Girl Spider-Man. I hate this team up because oh, we got Spider-Man and Squirrel Girl on the same team, bro. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. D. I wouldn't suggest you play Spidey Squirrel Girl at all. AoE stun is sick though. Stun 3 times by one hero. Who's diving though? One thing I'm going to say is that I think Spidey is still good at what he does. I think Venom is still good at what he does. I still am just like, why the hell would you pair them with Squirrel Girl? And you pick Squirrel Girl not for CC. You can, like, in your own ladder games, you know, you're good at you want the CC to take out a certain target or whatever. Yeah, fine. I think Squirrel Girl team up is a happy accident that happens in a chaotic lobby, and that's it. I wouldn't rate it any different. Squirrel Girl got buffs. I actually think she's a sleeper pick. But the team up's also, like, the AoE stun is cool and whatever. Also got a wind up. Also got a telegraph. Other stuns have a telegraph. Tanks do not let this through. I've tried it. Your tanks might? I don't know. Sleeper tank buster. The projectile speed on the left click is actually really good. She's just she's actually really nice to fight everyone with. I don't know what they did to her. They said they were doing like user experience improvements. She feels really good to play. It just like move around. The jump feels really good. I don't know how much they changed about it. Anyway, Fantastic Four. So the problem I have is that I'm rating a team up that includes Invis Woman low. I don't know if I should give it C or if I give it B. Human Torch is terrible. I've tried him, bro. Yes, he stacks it on with flyers, but it's like, it's because you have a lot of flyers and not because Human Torch is good. Oh my god, they did that hero really bad. Give Susan healing. She always has that bonus. Spider-Man is A-tier on console? I could see that, yeah. I'm a Mr. F player. Look, I'm gonna say this is like for the general pop. I don't know if I'm being swayed into this. I'm probably gonna move them later. I'll see where everything else in it is, and I might move them. I play Mr. Fantastic a lot. He's my most played. Yes, he's good with the team up. He's better against flyers than you would think. He was kind of a sleeper pick against flyers before a flyer meta, but now when there's so many of them, it makes him worse against them. Especially Storm. If they have a Storm, that's where it becomes really hard for you. He didn't get a single nerf. People ask me now, why are you playing Mr. F now in flyer meta? I tell you why. Because a lot of the times you can just do your thing because flyers don't look at you as a target. You can ground them, soft ground them with the E jump. Once you get close to them, it's a lot more map dependent for him basically. But if it's not a super high skybox, you can play him into flyers. The other part is the tanks that are being played. So kind of you won't see Thing most of the time. Emma's still getting played, but if it's just Emma, it's a little more manageable. Strange and Mag are kind of back, and before his buffs, Mr. F was a sleeper pick for me when I kind of didn't know what to do, and they had Strange and Mag. Because what you do is you just transform and you walk on their shields. Like, if you get a bit of a pocket or your own mag bubble, you can farm your ult off both of those with your form. It's really nice. It's a really nice way of putting out pressure against the two shields that are good at absorbing it. It's one of those things I really like. Tiger, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Hi, Faye. You still play Overwatch 2? I play Stadium, yeah. Mr. F is great. Anti-dive. Yes, people aren't playing dive a lot, though. I don't think it's terrible, though. Started banning flyers in my games and my win rate shot up as a tank main. Yeah, just ban the flyers. Okay, moving on from Fantastic Four team up. Like, Thing's not being played. I think Johnny is bad, but he's a flyer, so giving him a team up is nice. I think just making him tanky is kind of... Not for Mr. Fantastic. I would be happy putting it B. I'll look at the end. I'd be happy putting it B just because it makes one of the flyers tankier. Anyway. Oh, Wolverine. Fastball. I want to put it C, and then there's going to be someone who's in Eternity that is like, yeah, but I play Wolverine every game, and I ask them to just toss me, and also I have a rocket jetpack, and I win every game. And like, well, yeah. 0.02% of players are getting instant wins with this. Like, no one runs fastball. I don't see a lot of Hulk. People can't play Thing right now. It's got to be with Hulk. I'm going to... I think just because of the pick rate of Thing and Hulk, I might put it at D, bro. That's not even... It's not about pick rate, it's about strength. I think in terms of it being consistently used and getting value out of, I'm going to put it just below Scarlet Witch team up. Matter of fact, I'm putting it below Luna Iron Fist. Yeah, this is the team ups. Susan is never a bad pick, so the team up is kind of a free add-on. That's true. Res comp. This is going in B. I think if it's not hard meta, this comp is always kind of in B. It's like B to A. Res comp is nice. I don't know if it's just bad against what we have right now. I'm kind of parroting other creators when I say this. Star-Lord interacts with and goes and interacts against and pairs with flyer meta pretty well. So you're really just getting the res for him. I don't really rate Mantis right now. I do not think Mantis is good. She can be decent. It's just, we'll get to the Storm Jeff team up later. It feels like Mantis was left in Season 0. You know what I mean? Damage boosting Storm. Yeah, or Widow, yeah. Hawkeye Luna. Oh, God. I don't know if we actually have our first S. These are team ups, yes. I'm kind of rating the strength of just the team up, but it's not just that as well. Like I pointed out with like the Wolverine one, no one's playing Thing, bro. And Hulk is also kind of having not a great time. He's okay, but it's not just that the team up is good. I saw some people say, bro, no one's hitting that. No one's getting this. I'm sorry. I think this team up is probably not good up to a certain rank, and then it becomes always good. All you need to do is fire it down main, hit a squishy, and then you headshot them. That's it. It's been happening to me, bro. It works. Okay. Using it for canceling TP is big, though. New follower. Jesus. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Bambi, thank you. New follower. And Kranishka? Thank you. Welcome to the chat, Bambi. Look, I'm actually going to do it. I'm putting Hawkeye and Luna in S. It's not just that the team up's good. It's not just that this is a reliable one-shot combo that you kind of just set up for free. It's really... it feels really broken. It's hard to execute, but the value is very high. This is a really good team up. If you're a Hawkeye player, you can pull this off pretty easy. That's the other part, Dom. They're also both like S tier picks. I'd be happy always having these on my team this season. Yep. It's not just that the team up's good, it's that the heroes are good as well. Would move Rescom to a low A? Yeah, I was kind of tossing up. I feel like, I said, if it's not hard meta, I feel like that comp is always like B to A. Like, Hulk Namor... This is a weird one, because this is something you pick up when it's like, okay, can we get a turbo Namor? And if it works, it works. I feel like I'm going to put this in C. You know what would have been crazy? If they left Iron Man in the Gamma team up, it would have done some preventing of flyer meta. Because if you have Iron Man, Hulk, Namor, then against flyer meta you have to have Hulk. Maybe you have Namor, or maybe you don't run it. Maybe just not running Namor is the option though, and that's why they removed it. But then to run Storm Jeff, you have to have Storm and Jeff, and then you can have... Oh. You have to have Hulk solo tank. You get rid of Namor. Yeah. I think they did a good job removing it, actually. Yeah. Read my name pretty well. I did it. Welcome to the chat. I don't consider any of these ones to be bad. You know what? Oof. Oof. I consider these to be like kind of, yeah, I actually consider the D tier to be like not really worth it. You can have specialists and map dependent for the magic one. Squirrel Girl one is kind of like a why do we have this? If you're making fastball work, go crazy. I don't like having Iron Fist, but it's giving Luna survivability, which is nice. Strange Wonder, if it's working, sure, it does have some strength. Hulk Namor, I think I'm going to leave at high C. Yeah. I think it's good when you get it for what you use it for. I don't think it's actually like bad. I think it's just below the others. Moon Knight, Cloak and Dagger. God, bro. I'm going to put it in the top of D or the bottom of C. It's not that the team up itself has like a massive issue. It's just like Moon Knight is kind of like, why are you playing Moon Knight right now? It's like two things. Moon Knight, not great right now. Also, the team up gives him like a little bit. It's nice. It's not amazing. It's just like a little thing he gets. Team up also kind of gives away his location. It feels some games like you need it though, because they are always looking for you. So like the moment you stick your head out, you get to put out 3 shots in an arc and you have to leave. And that's it. And that's all your cooldowns and you're doing nothing for 12 seconds after that. So because it simply lets you avoid the shots, even though they know where you are, it becomes an upgrade. Oh, I might put it in D. Is that crazy? The only thing I'm going to say about this is that there are some maps that just force Moon Knight up in the tier. Upper tier, basically. Like, I think Clintar is a decent Moon Knight map. Anything with kind of like... There are some maps that have tight geometry, even though it has high ceilings that are good for flyers. Maybe the new map. I haven't played him on that. If any Moon Knight specialists are out there. I'll leave it at bottom C. Ooh, you know what? No. The team up itself just doesn't do much. I'm sorry. I think it actually does less than Magic Panther. Because if those two are running it and they're like a duo and they're specialists, that happens sometimes. I think they get more value than Moon Knight's team up. Also, Cloak and Dagger is probably not preferred over other heroes. Hawkeye and S? It's the team up. Jeff Nato. Now, I'm relying a bit on what other people I know have said and other creators I know. Because after the I went against it once. That was enough. Storm is banned every game, and I can't blame them. It's not just that Storm has this team up. Is that she makes the flyer comp so much harder to deal with as well. Excuse me. God damn, bro. Jeff Nato is basically uncounterable. That's what it's designed to be. So we had 2 seasons of big circle healing ults that nothing can die in. Oh, use Iron Man's ult. Yeah, okay. Do it then.
That's a lot of glazes. W right in the shot.
Naughty, how was stream, bro? Welcome, everybody. We're rating the team ups this season. If you don't know who I am, I'm Gallus. I'm a Celestial One Fantastic. I yap a lot about the balance of this here game. So stick around if that interests you. I'll be playing a little bit in a little bit. Hello, everyone. I hope stream was good. Can we, I'll do it, actually. Shout out, Naughty. Thank you, bro. I hope you had a good one. I really appreciate it. What was I saying? Yeah, Jeff Nato's uncounterable. You can take out the Storm. You can solo Psylocke ult her. But also the opinion I'm parroting from like other creators as well is like, well, you can just support ult your Storm. So in the ult fight, enemy team support ults, you support ult to match, and because you have it running, you can get a free Storm ult off, and then you just Jeff NATO them and they all die. I've gone against it once, and that was enough. It wasn't even... To be honest, I played the hell out of that game, and we lost only by a little bit. The team got psyched out by it, pretty much. And ended up, like, blowing ults and running into them to try and run away from the Storm ult, and it just was a mess, and we lost the last fight. Dub streamer. That's good, that's good. Yeah, yucky. I hate it. Jeff is kind of weird right now. I've made a few videos about him. I'd say Jeff is like a B tier pick. I think he's okay. I don't like how he plays. I don't like what he does to the game. And the fact that he's part of his team up as well is a bit... Anyway. Alright. Alright. My first... I don't know if the other ones are controversial. My first controversial one, I'm putting Punisher Widow at B. Below res comp. I'm not putting it in C. People are still not really playing Widow. Pretty much, like, both of these heroes together, to have people that, like, actually play them decently, it's pretty unlikely. Like, not that many people actually play Punisher that much, or have played Punisher recently, like, up until this patch. And same can be said for Widow. So if you're running this team up, I had it the other day. If you're running this team up, it's actually pretty likely that the people running it are bad at the heroes. And they were, and they got nothing done with it. But the team up is pretty good. I think Widow is a sleeper. Mantis really helps her out. And then you are stuck with Mantis. This is way better than the Hawkeye team up, in my eyes. It's better for, like, comboing. It's better for comboing with your ult. The instant, like, cancel, animation cancel for your normal headshot into the beam is nice. I think if you're a Widow specialist, this is way better for you this season. This is really good. Why play Widow when you can play Hela? Thank you, that reminds me. Yeah. So, yeah, here's the thing. Actually, you know what? You're 100% right. Bro, I was thinking about this at the gym. Like, let me just go to... I can't show it right now. Okay. The difference between Hela shooting out her shots and the fire rate of the Punisher team up on Widow is... They're too similar. It kind of makes it feel like just play Hela instead. Discontinued due to inactivity. I really just got that on live. Alright. Me when I have a sore throat from speaking too much. TikTok, I'm coming to your house. That's actually insane, bro. That actually drives me insane. BP is S tier. What is this list? This is the team ups, bro. Storm has high carry potential. It's got to be in the Jeff Nato. Or at least with Flyer comp. Storming Ignition is much better, lasts much longer, and has more viable team members. You can completely dominate an ult fight with Jeff Nato. it's better than the Johnny Storm team up because when you eat the enemy team members, they still take the damage from the Storm ult and they can't receive healing. So you can cut through support ults. That's why it's being played. I'm gonna leave that there. You know what? Let's move on. Penny Rocket. I saw Flats OW say this was Cheeks. I believe is Eternity. Is that right? I'm not far off. I'm gonna be real. Map dependent, you can absolutely run this. Seriously. There are almost no people who are competent at Penny. Alright? That's the truth. But new map, Araco. I haven't seen one do it right. They literally put boxes along the payload path for you. There are portals you can cut off if the game allows it. Let's not talk about what happened last stream. 2 streams ago? Yeah. Bro, I full held... Not Midtown. Central Park. Central Park held on this. I was the rocket, bro. It's not just the 2 nests. Is that it's the squishy support who's going to die first can live on the 2nd nest. And every time there's a resource trade or a team wipe or whatever, and you're still up, he refreshes the plus 50 HP and it is so good, bro. It makes him undiveable. Whatever support you are, it's 50 armor is so much better than 25, bro. It is so good. I feel like it makes Penny's ult somewhat decent. Now, you're going to say, well, Fly is a meta. And I'm going to be like, yes. In this game, we did it. I'm pretty sure we banned Storm and Iron Man. Just straight up. And then they've got, like, Emma Magneto trying to walk in. And what happens is one of them gets webbed. And then they get sent to spawn. Like, was actually... You know what? Actually, no. I rate this higher than Widow's team up right now. Absolutely. I don't want to move it to C because I really like it. Look. Okay. The big reason why I have the Widow Punisher team up there is... It's not that the team up is like super amazing or just play hella. It's that I feel like Widow is actually already a bit of a sleeper pick. And it is a better tool for her to have than the last team up. She gets to basically be hella for a bit. Add that in with like tech or whatever. I think it's really good for Widow specialists. I rate it. I really like it. Obviously, I have barely seen anyone use it at all. Or competently, because no one plays her. I would rate it about Hulk Namor. For me, I think Hulk Namor is going to be better for lower ranks. Iron Man Ultron. Ooh. I'm not putting it in S. I think, yep, double flyer, flyer comp, flyer meta. To be honest, I think it's one of those things that lets you maybe run Ultron in a 2 support comp easier, obviously. He gets his ult faster. Cool. I don't think it's S tier. Banning Iron Man a lot. I like that. It's good. People still pick up Ultron anyway. Wolverine into the mix. It's actually quite disgusting with Penny team up. Bro. I like it. I like the Penny team up. Yes, you're stuck with Penny. I think the Penny players aren't there yet. We'll get there. Horizontal was better. MP7, it is available. It's on right now. Venom Jeff. Oh, boy. I think you run Venom Jeff by accident, pretty much. What would a comp look like? Say you run like Spidey, Venom, another diver, Panther, Psylocke. Actually, no, maybe you can't. Spidey, Venom, Storm, Jeff, Iron Fist, Luna. That actually... You only have Venom. But Jeff and Luna can keep each other alive. They can keep themselves alive solo pretty good because Luna's now got the Iron Fist team up. I think I just listed a dog shit team comp. I'm sorry. Look, the thing is I really like what it adds for your ability to do on Jeff. It's just like free. It's a free extra button to do healing. It's cute. It lets you heal when you need to keep yourself alive and dive underground. Why are you running Venom and Jeff? Kind of weird. Venom didn't get nerfed. Alright. He did have his buddy Spider-Man's team up removed. So that kind of is a nerf. Dive is worse, so that's kind of a nerf. But Venom didn't have his actual strength changed. So if you've got a Venom player, if you can run Jeff NATO, go ahead. You know what? If you've got a Venom player, if you've got a Jeff player, I think the team up is good. Let's say you don't have Jeff NATO. You know what? The number one thing I've heard about Jeff is actually they did nerf his healing. So, you know, he's worse at that too. When the whole point of like the rework is he puts out like so much pressure down main because of the extra damage on everyone as well. It's like, it's... Why do you think Adam is a strategist? It's because you help your team that would have died or taken more damage if you weren't shooting someone for like 400 damage in 2 seconds. Yeah, you basically healed them by stopping them walking and doing more damage. That's pressure, bro. Jeff has some of that. It lets him just solo, just do the supporting and healing better. It's a nice ability. It's just, yeah. Emma Mag. Mag is still so good. I'm actually putting this in A. Yep. Emma Mag is still played. Emma's still good. Magneto is fantastic. Really good pick. And the Psylocke team up only got a 5% damage nerf. So she still has a combo, and Psylocke players are still, even though the nerf was really hard, it's still working. So that surprised me, but this still works. The team up's still good. It's more so just the Psylocke still has like a one-shot combo with it, pretty much. And Emma and Mag are good. All the heroes are pretty good. The tanks at least. Res comp with Thor and Hela. I'm gonna be real. I really wanted to sit on the fence with the Thor changes. I don't think this team up is that good. You can res a Loki. Oh, you know what? You can res a Loki. You can swap back to horizontal via YT. There are 2 different streams active right now. You've just on the wrong one. Let me double check that it is still running and working. Yeah, they're both on. Yeah, that's how it has to be on that platform. Where was I? All right. I'm not putting the team up here for Thor. I'm putting it there for Loki. Loki's still good because Luna got buffed. So there you go. What's stopping you from putting the Emma team up in S when Emma, Mag, and Sai are basically the meta comp when not banned? I feel like the team up is basically useless on Magneto. And yeah, I think it's strong, not oppressive. I think Psylocke part of it is oppressive. It's just... I'd put it below the... I'd put it below Hawkeye, Storm, and Iron Man. That's just it. Cap, Bucky. For me, this is like one of the most fun team-ups in the game. I really like this. Cap is still good, in my opinion. I think Bucky's pretty good. It feels pretty bad to play sometimes, but I think it's decent. When are you running Bucky and Cap at the same time, ever? You just can't, like, play them together. I put it above Venom Jeff. Actually, I don't know if I'd do that. Just Cap and Bucky. It's just... The team-up's not that strong. You don't feel it in the game. You don't feel that Cap and Bucky have this team-up running when it's in the game. It just doesn't do a whole lot. You know what it should do, bro? It should be... If they collide with an enemy hero in the middle, when Cap and Bucky agree to do it, like, to each other, it should just knock them flat, like when heroes with jumps, like, get the goofy ass sounds when they're, like, stunned on the ground. Yeah. I'll put it in C. And Johnny and Storm. You should only be running this if you don't have Jeff NATO, right? But I would rather you be Iron Man with Ultron and Storm. So this would mean Johnny is a third DPS. You can do it. This isn't a team up anymore? No, it's still in. It's still in. Yeah, it's still in. I actually feel like this is a C. Like, straight up. I think you can run it if you don't have Jeff, but you have all the other flyers. But I just don't think it's that good, bro. Magic D, it's team ups, H dot. What's your favorite team comp? I really like playing alongside like Hulk and like Black Panther. Where is the Planet X team up? Wait, which one is that? Kills through Luna ult. What do we think? Is it B? I'm happy to like concede on Johnny and Storm, I think. Groot and Jeff and Rocket I haven't put in here. Groot, Jeff, Rocket team up? Sorry, it's D. I'm happy with I'll concede on that. Johnny and Storm, low B to C. All right, this is my team ups tier list. This is the correct team ups tier list. There you have it. I'm currently high Celestial. I've been looking at a lot of high rank players' takes about the current season and playing a lot myself. Obviously, this is 100% correct, and everyone else is wrong. Like the main things there are three that I just think are they're just there. I would rate Jeff higher than them. Hawkeye, Ice Arrow, and Jeff NATO, I would say are the best to have right now. Followed closely by Iron Man, Ultron. I only put them in A because the strength you get out of the team up isn't as high. I still think it's like a really, really strong like meta team up. Like it's you will pick that a lot. Same reason for MMAG Psylocke. I put Fantastic Four in high B. I'm going to move them down. I'm putting Res Comp at the top of B. I am an Atom player, so I'm biased. I think Star-Lord is still good. Star-Lord's great. Only problem and question mark I have in there is running Mantis. I think Mantis is just not good right now. Fantastic Four I'm just keeping there because Invis is a really good pick to have always, and she makes one of the flyers tankier. I'm also a Mr. Fantastic player. He's great with it, but the thing right now is not good. Hela team up I'm not putting here because of Thor. I don't think Thor is doing great. It's because of Loki. Loki is good because Luna is good. Penny Rocket, I've seen a lot of good players rate this pretty poorly. Look, if we're in top 200, I get it. There just aren't that many good Penny players either. I also think there are some maps where this is actually really good. Pretty much always. You can disagree with me, but that's how I feel about it. There are some maps where this is actually just good. Yeah. It's also really good because the 50 HP armor packs are not something to laugh at. Seriously, kind of just destroys the ability, an entire first dive. Punisher Widow I'm biased on. I really like it. Yes, you should just play Hela. I think if you're a Widow specialist, this is really good. And I think it adds a lot of power into Widow's kit. You would prefer Hela over Widow for most players as well anyway, but I just really like this one. Johnny and Storm, always run Jeff NATO if you can. Johnny is also the weakest flyer in my opinion right now. There's a lot more risk in execution of the Fire Tornado, in my opinion, as well. Hulk Namor. I think when you pick it for what it's good for, it's actually really good. I don't think it's bad. I think you do get a good amount of power out of this team up. I think it's just lower than the others. I do like this team up. Wonder and Strange. I think it's good up to a certain rank. Basically, that's how I feel about it. I know it's good. I know some people actually think it's broken. I think you can get a good amount of power out of it. It's decent. Anyway. Iron Fist I think is really bad, but it gives Luna survivability. Luna is good. Do not play the Thing right now is pretty much everyone's opinion. Hulk's kind of having a bad time too. It's not the worst. And that's just a team up with Wolverine. So it's down here. Cap and Bucky, I don't know when you were ever running these two and the team up is weak. Look, the team up's actually pretty nice, but it just doesn't, you barely feel it in game, to be honest. Jeff Venom, this is kind of a meme. You can run them if you guess. I think you just happen upon this team up. It's an accident. If you have it, it's nice. It's a whatever thing. Magic Panther, the ability is pretty good. Panther's really bad right now. Magic's not great right now. Moon Knight, not amazing right now. Cloak is decent, but also this team up just doesn't give you a whole lot on Moon Knight. It's just kind of there, and Moon Knight's not great at the moment. Good on some maps. And then Squirrel Girl Spider-Man, can we please swap our DPS comp? That's it. These are troll picks. Okay. How long did that take us, chat? An hour? Mantis should be good, like she deserves to be S tier, but it's just a shame all the other supports are so much better. Like outside of Herald, she's the best design support. I would disagree. Because Mantis's leaves do not work enough like Ultron's drone to let her DPS. Genuinely, this is crazy. I think Mantis has too many buttons. I'm saying it. Damage buff myself, damage buff the right DPS. When it heal, I got no leaves. Oh, I should be DPSing because I went to go and heal, but I'm out of leaves and I need... Yes, there's a rhythm to it. Yes, you can get better at that. Blah, blah, blah. It starts playing itself when you get used to it, etc. She doesn't have that, like, flow. She doesn't have the flow that you get with Atom and Ultron. balance issue, not a design issue. Squirrel Girl stuns the flies and Spider-Man combos them to death as the ultimate anti-flyer comp. It's just no one knows it yet. Dom, do it then. It's my boy Wolverine. These are team-ups. Last thing I wanted to talk about, everybody, is this beloved post on my favorite website on earth with only good takes. Who do you think could fit in the third box? Should there even be a character like this? I have the answers. Duelist that can be a pseudo Vanguard, Mr. Fantastic. True. Strategist that can be a pseudo duelist, Ultron. Ooh, true. We already had that with Adam. But anyway. Vanguard that could be a pseudo strategist? No!
Follower.
Never do this. Please never do this. Oh my god. I played these games before. Do not add Brig to the game. Okay, let's remove Brig from the conversation. Let's be real about it. Never add a healing tank. Never, ever, ever add a healing tank to the game. Please don't make Malga. Yep. Roadhog all over again. Yep. Now they're saying Vanguard that could be pseudo-strategist. Like, they don't heal themselves, but they probably would. Like a little bit. Penny and Cap can heal themselves, yes, but self-sustain on a tank isn't what this is about. It's a tank that can heal other teammates. Bro, please, please, for the love of God, do not do this. Do not ever do this. What this means is that you have an undivable, unkillable backline who makes everyone else undivable and unkillable. Because what you have this Vanguard that can be a pseudo-strategist do is they play the off support or the second support and they play bodyguard to the backline, and because they're a Vanguard, you're not diving them, and then you and the other supports keep everyone else alive, and because you're undivable, so is your team. That's it. That's it. Dive dead forever if you make a healing tank. That is a charitable interpretation of it. Not the dive dead part. That's hyperbole. But it's a charitable interpretation of it in... That's a foreseeable way it could play out. If they're allowed to play on the front line as a tank, as well as heal the rest of the team with AoE or some other tool, or maybe even a single target, that is something they have to be really careful with. Yeah. It goes into the realm of absurdity where absolutely nothing dies. And it really, it's not an interesting take on the gameplay loop of, look, strategists keep everyone alive, so you kind of have to take them out first. So if they can't be taken out first, what do you do then? Well, what you do then is you bash your head against a wall, because that's what you were doing until you started finally targeting the strategists. It's like... How do people think the game works in Plat? You keep swapping heroes until whatever you're throwing down main, without doing anything creatively or going anywhere else or using ults in a certain way, until that works. Oh, they got this tank. Can we get a Punisher? Can we get a Squirrel Girl? Blah, blah, blah. This funnels the game into doing that because the other options aren't viable. If they add Doc Ock or even the Lizard, they could be strategists with like 600 HP. Why? I do play Overwatch 2, Kai, yeah. Vanguards that give shields like Hulk and Magneto might fit this theme. There's a version of this that could work, but it's not going to be as attractive as it sounds, basically. If you imagine Mr. Fantastic now, if you swap out some of his abilities or what they do for low healing, that's probably what this could work as. But you have to be very careful with it because Brig on release got nerfed 20 to 30 times till she became stable for the game. And her numbers are not amazing on paper at all anymore. I think they're better in Overwatch 2 now, but you get my point. Yeah. So if you imagine Mr. Fantastic, say, when he does his back shot, let's say that did... To be honest, that might be as far as it can actually go. I'm trying to think of a version of being a strategist with a tankier hero like that could work as providing healing to your team. But I think shields are a stronger version of it, so he would be weaker if it did some form of healing. I don't want to add AoE healing because I think that's really not good. Because if he jumped to someone and it gave them a heal over time, it would be probably worse than the shields. If he jumps to someone and gives them a burst heal, it could still be worse to the shields because the ability's clunky and they could just die before you reach them. You kind of need the shields sometimes because there's a margin of error, basically. The shields are always good. But character like Malga in this game, you make 5 tank, 1 rocket, hard meta. Yeah. Maybe there's an interesting, maybe someone can get super creative with a design where it's a tankier hero that gives their health to teammates to heal them and they lose health themselves. I feel like that might be a mechanic that undercuts the whole problem it creates. So if you're going to pick the tanky hero that can guard the backline and essentially remove dive as a viable thing to do, then if it gives you a new opportunity to break through the enemy's team comp in that hero itself, it could be okay. Lizard then, since he can regenerate, maybe. I think Mr. Fantastic is fine. I think he is too. Button that gives a small burst heal, but nothing else. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not possible, but you got to be really, really, really careful with this because this was like the nail in the hero roster for Overwatch. Like, burst heal is problematic. That's the thing. It's like, what if it was 30 heal? I'm sure there are some good ideas. Maybe we do that on one stream. We just come up with ideas for it. Guys, it's 10:15 and I haven't fucking played yet. I'm opening the game. Burst shield? That's Mr. Fantastic. Why not just make it a shield then? Yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna be real. They probably have already input a healthy Vanguard strategist hybrid into the game, and that's Mr. Fantastic. Like, that's probably the safest way to do it. Like, he gives shields. He can peel the other supports. Be bodyguard or whatever. He takes ages to die. But if he did the healing himself, bro. Adam Lord in Grandmaster before his headshot update. Not Grandmaster, Celestial. Same. Guys, the auto chess mode is back. Sorry, it's available now. Mine is 16 into Celestial 1. Here's a prediction.
It's time to predict.
Okay, as I was yapping, Grolin and Troppo, did I thank you guys for the follows? If I didn't, thank you. I have work tomorrow and I need a shower, so say goodnight. See you Monday. See you, Toady. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Have fun at work. You're playing Mantis, you just want to play damage? A little bit, but like... I feel like that has to be just like a hero like flavor preference or whatever. Because if you want to just be playing damage, I feel like you should be playing Adam. And I feel like you also can do more for the supporting part on Adam if you're better. His burst heals are so unbelievably slept on, broken, disgusting, like... Like, if you're getting run over, it's not Soul Bond is why. It's like, oh, can we get Soul Bond? That's not what you're just picking. It's like one of 6 things you get in Adam. There is so much anti-carry in this hero. Yes, there's Soul Bond. There's also a 300 burst heal that is an instant cast that you don't need to put any brain power into doing. That alone, that cooldown can stop someone on the enemy team carrying for the rest of the game. Oh, they're gonna kill... No. No. Button. Press E. Then you have the fact that he heals himself and has a really, really good weapon, which makes him better at 1v1s than quite a few DPS heroes. So basically, you stop some diver who's solo carrying, taking out your supports, and then you become the #1 target. Except if you're good at Adam, that means it's what you want, because now you're forcing a 1v1 with someone you're going to beat every time. Thank you, Bambi. A tank with deployable heals. Sorry, Cell, I didn't see that. How you doing? You're not just like making a joke about Penny, are you? Like if there was like a deployable healing thing that healed more people that a tank had that wasn't Penny and it played differently. Who could do that? Know any comics? What's that logo on your banner? That's the Celestial rank icon. Meaning Adam towards the end of Season 0, been my main and one trick since. He's really good. The craziest thing for me is that he basically... I kind of say this a bit about Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic became my main in triple support meta, really, like being underway, because I used to play Bucky the most, but Bucky could not survive on his own in 24 seconds of the enemy team walking on all of your space and being immortal. But Mr. Fantastic can. But in games where I would swap to Bucky, a lot of the time I started swapping to Adam instead. Because I can put out the pressure that I wanted to do on Bucky. I'm harder to kill. And when you're sort of needing more damage to deal with the level of overwhelm you're in, you kind of don't get healed on Bucky a lot of games.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
Night Rain is out. Hop on, buddy. Okay, I'm getting on.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I do to you, bro? I just locked the character. No.
Wait, they're banning Ultron. What the? Oh no. They're banning each other. Oh, bro, we banned Jeff.
Get in! Have a word with him, ref. Bro, what the fuck
Yeah, go
are
on,
you
Tim.
doing? Are
I'm
you
doing good,
trolling?
Josh.
Like,
Mag gives shields. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like
Tim Law, I love you, bro. I
these
fucking
are
love
the
you, Tim
supportive
Law.
mechanics that are like safe to have on these heroes. Look, I got things to say about Mag and that being a safe mechanic, but like,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I can play Mr. Fantastic, bro.
I've seen
You're a
wonders
fucking
out there
weirdo,
in the
mate.
cosmos
You're actually a
few
fucking
humans
weirdo.
will ever behold.
I can't do this right now, bro. I'll get restricted. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, I got the skin, by the way.
Round one,
Winning
go!
isn't always about
30
hitting
seconds
harder.
before you attack. Get ready.
Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
We on attack? We are.
You're underestimating
All
your
right.
opponent. And that's okay. Happens all the time.
Guys, thanks for being patient with me tonight. There are 4 chats open, so I'm trying to keep track, but there's a lot. I'm also way over time for. I wanted to like maybe finish like the yapping at like like 9, whatever, latest. What do we have? Cloak and rocket. I gotta get Wolby on. Where is he? I love the portals on this point, bro. Jesus. Took so much damage in one form. I didn't have a shift. To be fair, I was getting shotgun for like 10 seconds straight. Dude, like, bro, guys, stop arguing. Hello, Dex. I might have to go at him. Jesus. One piece, please. I gotta go at him. Yeah. They need this. Please live. We did it. If I wasn't Adam, we'd all be dead. Unless, wait, did he miss? I'm pretty sure I got hit by now. This is okay, they're ulting. Just keep running. Just keep leaving. Leave. Spawn's right here, it's okay. There we go, we got 2. Okay. Is our rocket flanking? He's him. He's actually him. See, Adam Tech, you're doing? You hold the primary fire and you tap right click in that sort of rhythm, and you can animation cancel it. It chews through ammo, so it's not always like about the speed that you do it. But it's, yeah, if you do it in the right spots, it's really good. I can't reach our rocket because he fed into them. We get Panther. Excuse me? Okay, I think I rest myself. Iron Man Magneto waltz.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. Jesus, bro. Okay, I think we lost this fight. I only have 12 seconds. We died too late, bro.
Final 10 seconds.
I think we got full held. Touch!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That counted as a touch. Come on, Rocket. Come on, Rocket.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Maybe we're not doing so great because two of our support players banned each other. That might be, they banned each other's heroes. We banned Jeff and then we banned Ultron, and we selected both of them and they were arguing.
Round 2, go!
Requesting Punisher? I don't know if I should play that, bro. It's kind of simple,
That's
but it's
a lot
kind
of
of
glazes.
you need to hit it.
W raid in the shot.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Geef, thank you, bro. Thank you. How was stream? Hello, everybody.
I tend to lost soul.
Hello. Can we get a shout out for Geef?
Between your eyes, old timer.
I just got
You follow
to the tail end of a very long yap session about the team ups and Ultron and. Hello everyone, I'm a Celestial Mr. Fantastic player. I make a lot of content yapping about the balance of this game.
We have a charity case in the chat.
Thank you, Dante. Can I get a W for Dante in the chat? Case was solid. CT. Nice! What was the gist of the yap sesh? I made a tier list for the team ups this season. I'm reading chat, Jesus Christ. To be fair, we're also all dead and we lost Strange first. I think I don't res here.
I have risen.
Thanks, Dante, bro.
Come together, my friend.
We actually have time because we died so early. I think this is a re-roll team moment. Yeah, we're just getting shit on. I got it, guys. I got it.
A nice deep freeze.
All me.
Final score 0-1.
I won the game there. What was...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I was definitely on point, right? Right? At least I was on point. We were going to lose anyway. But like... The alerts love it. Hi from Goose Rave. Hello, pinup gamer. Minus 24 moment. Typical Gallus selling.
Prediction complete.
She's saying that crocheting on the couch. what a warm up. What a nice little. Oh, Geef, did you play the auto chess mode? He's still there. I don't know if he's still there. Chat, did he play it? I did. It's actually funny, bro. I got to play the early access and got addicted. Cute little 2 a.m. bedtime, ruining my life. Yep. Our supports banned each other's hero and were arguing. So, bro, who was it? I don't know, man. Bye, Dex. Bye-bye. I'm gonna have to hit a triple avoid. I don't know if I just Q dodge and try to stay in Sydney for a game. I don't know. You said I'm a mysterious guy. You're making stuff up again. Stop arguing in TikTok chat. Stop it. Where's DPS Luna? Not around here. Glad I'm not the only Adam going through hell. That game just didn't start. That was just, I think, an unlucky queue. That was interesting. Losing that quickly is kind of like, look, we kind of like fought once. The amount of times we failed to push is frustrating. We got him here. Oh. All right. That's something. So just straight up. One, he was waiting here for a while, which really pissed me off because I died in this time. Two, he could have 1v1 this Iron Man and won. Does he get out? That's crazy. No. Yeah, this was all kind of a mess, bro. Has OCE ranks always been toxic? Massive amount of shit talkers more than any other server I've played on. Unsure if it's subjective or just how it is. Oh, bro, it's absolutely true. This is like the #1 thing I've ranted about since I started playing this game. I felt this way about Overwatch 2, though. OCE voice comms are run by one guy, and he does not like melanin. And it's always the same guy. There's like only... They got the same voice. They got like just the same way of talking. They use the same slang. They like, it's just fucking exhausting, bro. Like sometimes I need to play in Sydney, but holy... I was doing the thing I did in Overwatch. Well, I was a one-trick in Overwatch and a tank. And there was only one tank. So this did help me in that situation too. But voice chat was just off. Just no. Genuinely up until top 500. Almost. I'd say it's a little bit better now. Unless it's Mantis used sleep. Most comms are pretty much useless. Like, it's probably going to run interference on you playing something you're better at. If they have a game plan, we're really flipping a coin with that one. Not as a joke, genuinely. Yeah. I pretty much feel like comms are basically only it's some like permutation of someone's personality flaw trying to pressure the rest of the team into playing hard meta and not what they're good at. That's pretty much it. Of course, I would have that opinion as a fucking Mr. Fantastic player, but it's like, yes, sorry I'm playing Adam, yes. I also got to this rank playing him, and you got here playing... free low, backline attention abusing, hypermobile, low mechanical input Iron Fist. Like... Are you gonna cosplay to the movie? I've been thinking about it. Chat, should I do it? I've never cosplayed before. And that would straight up just be me as a guy in the world going out dressed as Reed Richards. And I show it to fucking Hoyts. And I'm like... "2 tickets to Fantastic Four, please." Guy just stares at me deadpan. Yeah. Sure. You go as Radar, that was the thing. Anyway. I've had an idea for a... I shared with the MRC team. Oh, I need to respond to a message. MRC's tomorrow night. Can't wait for the movie. Kind of me neither. I'm actually quite excited. Bro, what happened here? Oh yeah, I died here. I was in cover. It was kind of like, yeah, we're just around. Oh. I think Cloak actually did start trying to help. Okay, you should have right-clicked, but Hella actually ate all the shots. I wasn't out of position. I was, yeah, in LOS, and that was safe from Punisher. That wasn't a crazy place to be, I don't think. W skin. I like how the forearm is censored.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
This map is quite a struggle to play. One of my least favorite. May I have Hell's Heaven 7 times in a row? And he extra thick, that's right. And I don't know if you've seen this. I'll show it. Hold on. Band Bucky? Spider-Man saying that. Are we for real? Please ban Storm, please ban Storm, please ban Storm, please ban Storm, please, please. Jeff NATO just got through, everybody.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
I could be the Jeff. Straight up, I will do it. Prepare the aspirin.
Round 1, go!
I'm not a Jeff
Your
player. bro.
powers are mine.
God, is that fun though.
I was born to change.
Real boss? I think so.
30 seconds before you attack.
That's his name, I think.
You shine like a diamond.
Jeff NATO with that Iron Man ult counter.
So empty.
Obviously, you've been speaking to a therapist, but But I'm not sure that's relevant.
My team doesn't have the will to do what they must, and I'm gonna walk straight into it. 30 seconds in, we're getting Jeff NATO'd.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your Spider-Man not swap. Yeah, but he can fly away from the...
They got a mag. And ammo.
Mag ammo, yay!
Oh, nice. Magnet bubble.
We have a storm now. I should swap to Jeff. My bad. I think we're all just dead. I'm going Jeff. Matter of fact, I must.
You just play
Spider
double,
game.
bro. You're playing double fire.
Oh, he's off storm! Don't cry. Actually, we need to take flyer pot shots instead of farming my ult.
A nice deep freeze.
They got Star-Lord Storm. Right, okay.
I'm walking with you, walking with you. My god, my god.
Nice, nice! I think I just soul blinded Queen. Yep. Yes!
Oh, they switch strange, they switch strange.
Yeah, care portal, guys.
Just dead. Portaled on me.
We're solid.
Oh, she just got cleaned up by him, bro. I don't know if I need to... I don't think I don't. Yeah, no.
They
It
really
is
have
oppressive to
strange
low ranks.
I have risen.
Yeah, actually, how are low ranks doing against flyers? Like you playing Adam with the Ultron option available? I would rather be my Adam instead of having my
Huge,
Ultron.
huge. One mag. Grab you.
Jesus.
I am ready to put on a show.
I wish we could Jeff NATO this.
Nice.
We're all dead, we're all dead, we're all dead. W Luna. Okay, I think I hit this now.
Grab trench.
Bella Rolt? One of the interactive ults of all time. Fred, thanks for the follow.
Never heard before. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh man.
Greetings, friend.
I'm gonna grab that
Should
one.
we win over?
Oh, I missed.
That's just dead. Jesus, that would have... I should have died there. Jesus Christ. Like 4 of them looking at me.
So when our character goes in, we need to start pressing W.
Real.
Look, I take him one out of the
I'm gonna
fight,
diamond.
nothing more.
Literally just hit me. It's, they've already backed out. I'm sorry. You have the cover there. Nice. Another reset. I hate getting held at this gate. Suddenly gifted with the ability to remove one character from the game for good. Who is it? Jesus. Oof. I don't know if I do Hella. Oh, I might do Luna. I might do Luna. I think I do Luna. Yep.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm gonna get killed back here, bro. Please don't be too late. I'm him! I'm him, but dead. Was too late. It's Jeffrey time, chat. I'll catch on.
Like that bubble.
Panther or Luna, it's a coin flip. Both are manageable but never feel good to play against. This Luna's old, bro. A Moon Knight. What is this shit? Oh, he's in. Jesus, bro, really? The boredom ult? You keep me up, Luna? Follow me into the middle of the team. Go on. It's just Luna. I traded. Chat. I think I fucking suck.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Value immediately. We're coming back.
Someone scratch my back.
They live. They live. Oh boy. Wait, am I?
Yeah, I was from behind. Inting.
Kill the Ultron?
Come absolute.
My good deed for the day.
Oh my god, we got it in! I'm removing Punisher every time. Really? Over Hela? Thing with Punisher is just like, I find his kit pretty inoffensive until he ults.
Yeah, well, like, might be a little high, you know, like relax.
What was that, bro? What was that?
He's just like me. But I was taking a shower. Did he win his game on Araco? Wrong answers only. Rez is back up. Where's Luna?
Yo, I got it, but she's one and she lives. I'm dead.
We double ulted, bro. Literally at the same time.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds.
They got ults. Just guess trying to ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
No, what I wanted. Oh! Oh! Touchable. Remove Squirt Girl for sure. That is crazy. We're on the chatter.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
Winnable?
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which
Hard.
side you're on.
Hard.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I really feel like I would prefer to be Adam. They do a lot of damage. If Storm on defense might go hard here, it's a good map. We had a Storm picker. It was Hela, wasn't it? I think he's more comfortable playing Hela, that's the thing.
Round 2, go!
if I go at him, someone's gonna get picked and we're gonna lose the point instantly. I feel that coming. Is that a gamer sleeve?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yes. Now you don't know if you're being played or if it's true. Got a good arm. Why not invis? I don't play her. I don't want to throw.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Really pokey, man.
1.
Try to not be rude, but why Adam? His ult is like the longest one to charge up, and you could just save everyone a winner point with your ult instead of relying on low HP. Yeah, it's what you do in between the ults. That's why I play him. Jesus, bro.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Gotta stop that vehicle.
Yo, where you at, G?
Yo, where you at, G? Where you at?
Bro.
Crazy.
Kinda low key. I feel like Luna should have topped him up immediately because I can keep pumping down main. It's kind of like the thing.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
One of the ults ever. We check tab. We climb. Me and ranked. We're winning it. We're winning it.
Oh, do you? Talking about that fuzzy. Yeah, look at my
Nice.
Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
Res in 20 seconds.
I found one of them.
Stop them in their tracks. I'm ready to put on a show.
I suppose that helps.
A nice deep
Just gonna walk on him, man.
Yeah, I'm playing on the mic.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn,
That's so good.
That's all after then, that's all after.
No, not there.
Hang on, what's up?
I didn't get ult in time, bro. Can't use it. Hello, not slap.
Yeah, maybe it's not a spy angle, bro. I don't know.
The 9 and 10 goat?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Not his point. Notice how it's the Spider-Man? he can do it. I feel like of all the flyers, Storm's going to be the hardest for Spider-Man to take out, right? I'm not saying he can't, but it's like not ideal, right? Rez is up.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts. Follow this everywhere we do our thing. Stop them!
Much better.
I was fine.
I did it. I did it. I actually did a decent ult. Sorry, chat. I had to lock in for my intense rocket gameplay.
In his final moment,
I left clicked. At least he's rezzed. He's not. We're one down. One got rest.
Stop them in their tracks. I am ready to put on a show.
Run!
The fuck, the fuck. Come on, lads.
One poison.
4 star.
So what's the most burst damage? Also no way getting shield or over health. Right, okay.
And 4
But it's just because he just has a zone around her that's kind of... Feels gross to enter. She has a putrid aura. I knew at the moment I heard the first shot, I was like, fuck. Please don't tell me that's on main. It is. I have to delete it. It's better to delete it. You can tell he's logging in when you start hearing the keyboard. All things considered, I feel like I did quite a lot right, despite the... I think the last death. We're kind of... Got my Spidey guy. He took out Hela though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Live.
You got mine, bro.
Come main.
Can we walk, please? I can't do anything.
Well, I've been trying to walk for so long.
Me when I'm wheelchair bound.
Nope.
That thing's getting killed.
There's a point.
That's actually really nice. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let Luna get the ult charge. Okay. We need to build these ults. Would you know if the new TFT game mode will stay attempt game mode or come at perma? Look, to be honest, I could probably ask the devs. I don't know if they'll tell me, but it's going to depend on how popular it is what I heard.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
But maybe like later down the line.
Fuck me.
I just got res up, no. Oh boy. I can't build this ult.
Yeah,
It's probably the best I can do right now. Oh boy. No! Lobby number 2 where I'm feeling. We got a... Be the Spidey of all time. That's the enemy team saying that, by the way. Level in Gallus Fields. What do you mean by that? What? I am Geef. Yeah. Only me that thinks Rocket looks a little like Gallus height-wise. I'll bite your fucking ankles off, dog. Where are your takes? Which is... I'm back with a thought. Team up. Sorry, team ups are there for less. Learn to read. Team ups are there for less synergistic team comps. They are there simply to help allow people play what they want. Like, yes, Venom and Jeff don't work together, but it helps the more casual player base. Yeah, I like that. I don't think team ups should ever enhance an already good team up. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, kind of, to be honest, I kind of don't like the res comp. Because I find Star-Lord already great. I think the compounding, like, 2 DPSing supports is, like... Do we have to? Like... What if Adam res was Adam... Who else is weird? Who else is a weirdo? His res is so weird that it's like hard. Sorry, excuse me. Hard to find a like thematic fit. To be honest, I'm doing it, especially if I'm an Adam player. Sorry, bro. Okay, open the floodgates again. This is my last attempt. And then I'm rotting my brain on auto chess. I can kind of see it in the beady little eyes. I was thinking Torch. I found it... Is it weird to say I can't see the Fantastic Four having another team up, like, ever? Hi, Coco. Yeah, team-ups should be like, Are there team-ups between Vanguards? Oh, there are. Emma and Mag. Get that gone. Sorry, get rid of that. Yeah, no. Bad idea. If there are team-ups between tanks, I think it was safe to do Penny and Venom. Whoop-de-doo, it was useless. Is that my friend request? Wait, do we... Is it not here? Is it somewhere else? Are you either of these? Reject Kaplunk. That's not Kaplunk. This guy's Eternity. Someone's taken his name. That might be me at the top. Is that you at the top? Is it on Discord? Or are you not joking? Who is impersonating Kaplunk? Wait, are you Kaplunk now? Is that actually... I don't believe you. Is it actually you? Because that's fucking hilarious. I can't view the profile. Okay. Maybe Kaplunk is now your friend. It's just... God forbid they do the alphabetical thing, bro. What? Me when I'm blind. It is you, isn't it? Yeah, it's you. Why did you name yourself Kaplunk? Did Zaza and Kaplunk hit Eternity like a day? No, someone else was impersonating Zaza. I saw them. Because I got killed by an Emma when the names got revealed in the lobby and it said Zaza's tag. I'm like, oh, bro, here we go. And I was like, wait. Emma Frost.
I've seen wonders out there in the
I'm about to hit my crash out critical mass and force people to fill around me.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I feel like a Fantastic Four team up is kind of boring since they're already a team. Yeah, I think for them it works the best though because the heroes kind of don't go together. That, to be fair, like Invis and Fantastic can go into a lot of teams. I mean, he's not as... It's kind of like Johnny and Thing. I don't know. What I really liked about them when they all came out is like the Are we oh. A mental blank when we did this? No ban. All right. It's also not a control point again.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, no way. Did we just talk about there's no way? Who do you think this is? Chat, who is this? Now. No, Gallus Adam, please.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
It's Flats? Kenzo. Okay, yeah, Necros?
I will be
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hi. Hello, Baron. Sorry, I missed that. Why everyone bans my Storm? She's meta.
unless I get blasted into another timeline.
If you get a crack at Doom, make it count.
I will. Then I'll be right back home cracking skulls in New York.
Mega any space 1?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just gotta wait, I guess.
Do is capture the mission area.
It's not them, is it?
Secrets always come out, but I'm not afraid of showing the world.
This time I need healing.
I need assistance.
I miss my Thor player.
My life energy.
My whole stack stopped playing the game.
The cosmos hears you.
Every little bit helps.
Ultron 1. Lucky 1. Ultron 1.
Go crazy, Francis. All right.
New follower.
Ow. There she is. Bro, I'm like blind. Excuse me? She built that faster than Ultron? Maybe he had it and he just didn't want to use it? Oh my god! Speaking of ults that he built,
Look at Ultron, he's running down.
he got the reset. It's looking grim tonight.
Should we swap? Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
It's actually not them.
There's still so much to do.
Ooh, there's room.
Part-time international pop star and full
However,
hero.
I genuinely almost have res. You know what? Shout at me. That thing costs like 5,500. I can hear the high heels, bro. Alright, let's just walk, bro. Oh my god, the timing of that was a bit favorable. Optimal. Please, bro. Please. Oh, come on then.
Just walk left side, come left side, don't go right. Come right.
Destiny awaits.
Can you go
I
top?
thought you were him, but maybe you're just Galahs. No, my history looks all yellow, so my next 10 games are gonna look like this.
I can ult in. Yeah, ult in, I'm not ult your ult.
No ban is absurd. Imagine if we banned Ultron though.
Can you ult now, Stand.
We might be slaughtering.
Only 60 seconds left.
We rush it? Nice. Bro. I got him back. Not bad. To be honest, kind of lit.
It is your foes who fall like timber.
3 directs. Call me, just call me at this point. Anyone. Been watching your videos for a few months now and I really enjoy them. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. Welcome to the chat. That's really nice. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. What's the number? You gotta keep guessing until you get me. I think I'm just a little bit, well, tired as hell, what with my, like, probably just, like, 20 minutes of sleep last night. So I'd probably be okay with this last night, but the enemy hella looks like a god, and I think it's because I'm making too many mistakes. We go grab a phone book. I'm from before phones, you need a phone Rosetta Stone.
Cosmic might returns. I am at your service.
Just quiet.
Groot, you good? Ooh. Oh, we hard committing. I love that. The Bucky just ulted to get away from it, didn't he? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Break it. Nice. Ball havers, walk. Alright, there you go. We have now committed everything to our poor Invisult. We got a pick.
3, 2, 1.
They rezzed it. Wait, I have res soon. I have res as well. I was gonna say it as a joke. Envis got ult again.
Look up.
King? King. Good job. I'm gonna res him in a sec. Okay, that ult charge queen. He should have pushed that. He could just get rezzed. No? We just got it in. Good job. Yes! Best LGBT Adam ever.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
Are you gonna go out in the
Heroes could make all the difference.
I'll take it. Hey King, should I get a BBL?
Where there is evil in this universe, I will be there to balance it.
Behold the god of thunder.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What concerns you so, my floral friend? You shall not face this alone. Together, we are a mighty forest. When our foes fall,
You're perfect just the way you are.
standing.
How long are you gonna chew? Tell me.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Did I offend you? No.
2.
Can I put you in my music video?
You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Okay, but only if you're not Kanye West.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
What? Tim, do you know? Had to break this news to Kanye. When I finally put it in another clip. Little clip compilation.
Ultron 1.
Shout out Dame Judy Dench if you're watching this.
Controlling the red.
Why can't I headshot him from here? What? Okay, he just walks, huh? Jesus, bro. Nice. We lost another. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice. I did that. Okay, f you, bro. Hell is addicted to galleys. Burgeoning mast. I'm sorry. I was gonna say 10:30 on the dot, but I'm 46 minutes off. Aren't we all? Bro. I just need you to look cool on camera. Done.
Can you shoot the Ultron? I'm hitting him to one every time. What?
Empty attic Riz. Lights are on, but no one's home. Aura. And I'm dead. Me when I'm dead. Oh, we almost got every ult in the game. Blank stare, white padded room Riz. Lead paint stare Riz. Mercury poisoning Riz. Please! Heal each other! Nice! Yes!
Help.
Invis, my goat! We're all dead. Wait. Please, 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 please. Only one man can save us now. Oh, FYI, chat, look at this again. I didn't finish the animation. My favorite two DPS to playing as is this hero. Bucky and Hella. Nice, Frozen. Me when I'm a Disney film. This may not be the pick. Really like Mr. Fantastic because I have a massive inflation fetish.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
What the fuck? I cannot in.
Alright. Okay. Not bad, as they say. Spawn camped by Magneto? Do we take him out?
I am ready to put on a show.
Hello. A feast for her crows. Hello. Enough space, perhaps? We got Mag. I'll take it. This is one of those, God, I hope I made the right decision. I got a hard feed into them. We have 2 tanks now.
I won't rest until this this is solved.
Why am I on audio only? Can you not see the screen? You still play Hulk here and there? Genuinely, I don't know. I need to relearn him. I do miss him. Oh, thanks for the boot. I thought that was our mag on me. We have this thing going where I get the triple rotate, and also we die on main.
3, 2, 3.
Couldn't see the screen. It was in my settings.
Including which side you're on.
Jesus. You get off Groot, please. I need to go back at him so we can live on Groot. That's why. Wait.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
If he goes cap, I can piggyback.
I will bring peace.
No, just
to
have
this
2 tanks.
universe, no matter the
Have 2
cost.
tanks, 2 heals, 2 GPS. Don't play Groot, don't play Groot.
Bro made some serious good Groot odds.
Round 3.
In a world consumed by darkness, I will gladly be the light.
Can you play something other than Groot? It's like shit into what
30
they're running.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This team up.
Get something with a
Kind of
shield, like
needed
Emerald
this team
Fang
up
or
into
something.
those DPS.
Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Impertinent, it seems.
Like it's just the I'm kind of just suffering against his scan right now.
Go left, go left.
4, 3, 2.
Like I would love to play Mr. Fantastic. I can't get close to anything, and anywhere I stand, I get double dinked. Like I need something else, like yeah, like cap or. Hello went back up top, right? Tell me, bro, actually came down. Just give up the high ground. Put on.
I'm slapped, I'm slapped. Just walk, they're down one. Walk on the left.
What a shield. Alright.
He's one.
Oh yeah. The Panther's solid.
One.
Nice. I don't want people to actually do that, would you?
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Final 10 seconds.
It goes without saying. 4'11", by the way.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
I need this John Wizard ult now, bro. Oh my god, you've been torturing me all game. Come here.
We are undefeated.
Come shield.
Oh,
It's big.
it is big.
There's a fucking
What did he say?
He's one shot.
Just have 3 on.
Cook?
I need
We nearly got Lunar ult again, bro.
They have ult, so I need to get it.
Clear 3 on point.
Good feet, I need farm. Let me heal.
Yep.
Invis don't heal. Nearly? I got it.
I am ready to put on a show.
You might have to hide, Adam. That's how ult.
I save him from that? I think I do.
Look it.
I'm being double DBS ulted, bro. I think I just res myself into it. He reset. He's just gonna reset on it. It's the last thing we got. I don't know.
The current score is
There's nowhere to hide there. I need to be in the right room 20 seconds in advance, and I didn't have ult, so...
things up, including which side you're on.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
You follower.
You can get back. Support.
Am I getting 2 times your ult charges, Luna? Who is he talking? Is he talking to me? You just lost to my #1 DPS. Shut up. Yeet me feet. Thanks for the follow. It's late, bro. Open up. I hope you have my inflatable mattress ready.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm terrified of you.
I was born to change humanity for the better.
Hello, Mara. It's my ult. Now, why do I believe that you would name your ult something like that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One time I saw a guy named... He made... Wow.
I'm gonna drop the dopest album any Thailand has ever heard.
Bro.
Super. I got no shield.
He's been hooked. Jesus, bro.
Come back, come back. Oh, wait. I'm solo healing right now.
Shit, it's actually winnable.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh boy. He's definitely got ult.
There's a punish up here.
Nice. Hella just stayed on him. That was so good.
I got no change portal.
That's so good. That's so good. Do not get picked.
You can have like ult.
Envision
You
it.
can have ult.
Look far too hard down.
Energy heal, just...
Momentarily. You enjoy this game for casual fun, you most likely like to be... Am I tryhard? I am a tryhard. I do enjoy the casual fun sometimes, but like only with people, really.
We don't have any
Like,
results. We have to have red.
I don't really feel like I can, like quick play alone, basically. Is Hella ulted? I don't know, bro. Oh, at least they use that?
Reset.
Oh, bro. What in the f... Please no more.
Why would you invisible that? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
That's actually insane. I'm sorry. That's...
Sorry.
Die.
Better stop that vehicle.
bro.
My ranked teammates?
Come back, the heal is on here yet.
One's in the right room.
You hella peek me, I want to give you snowflake.
Back the turret or no?
I did it, chat.
Oh shit, C9 easy.
Oh my god.
2, 4. Another epic victory. Big win.
Bucky frothing at the mouth for that galley. in good time. Perhaps stay on the payload.
It's time to predict.
Could be worse. Wait, didn't bro come in here to talk Cody, good night, bro. Get Remnant 2 to be back. It's not me, my mate's using it. He's a DPS main. My account got hacked. I can't lie. That was, his team let him down just then. Jesus Christ. Am I on my main getting my game thrown by a lever? Nice! He's just like me. Yes! Armed and off point. My little brother was playing. His eternity on his main. He's losing to the Porcelain Prince on his ult. Yellow's on late. That's what we call running late. You guys want to see that new I hear it's more tactical than real chess. Jeff Wizard. Chat, one more ranked game or the auto chess mode? It sounds like the new mode. I have never played this against people. I feel like I am not good at these games. So this should be interesting. But I did get at least comfortable with like how it works. So take the win and run real. How many losses were we at? Like 2. Yeah, we were 1 and 2 tonight. Played 2 games of it and hate it. I feel like that's just enough to lose and not know what's going on. Ooh, we got some good ones. My favorite. Rocket Atom. Is there Penny? There is. We got Star... I've never used Star-Lord. But I feel like it's rude not to. The team-ups also work in this. What do I need for an actual tank? I feel like I just get Strange. I'm actually going to try Hela. I don't know why. I'm doing it. Why Ultron's so curvy?
This simulation is already over. Ultron
Been doing that Chloe ting. Grownman, by the way. Alright. Res abuser in the house. Rocket, you there. Adam can literally be off on his own because if he goes and gets targeted, he'll just res again. Same for Star-Lord. Let's see how this goes. What's this nonsense you're playing? New mode that just came out? It's like an auto battler thing. So you go against other players in the lobby. They're like bored. It starts off with like just bots at the first round. Ooh, this is good. Might actually be good. Bionic Spider Nest cooldown by 12 seconds, increase max nest limit by 3, and boost Spider Drone's production speed by 100%. Yep. Yep. Aim to clear the bots as fast as possible? No, I now go against the other players. Alt gain efficiency is busted. Here's something I learned. Because of the interest mechanic. There's also the win-loss streak mechanic. Basically, as soon as you get to 50 coin, the sooner you do it, the better. That's better early. I should just take them both.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
They don't have it. They don't have the team up. Jesus. No. They res, come on. We're losing. We're selling. How did my guy die? They started far back. That's why. Because my strange walked over to their mines. Okay. This is always good. I just buy that and I just wait. If I'm going to lose, you can lose streak, snowball your money as well. The 2 reses. They got the ting. Everyone's running Loki. I hate it. Star-Lord popped instantly. I'm getting destroyed by Lokis. This is not cash money. Wait, W nest. Oh my. I don't know what he gave the Hela, but she is firing so fast. Oh my god. Who was this? What does this Hela have? Fire rate and mag capacity by 70%. Holy sh... That is so broken. Wow, you're terrible. Unmod him. This is good. Yes, that's good. Yes. Oh my god, those are all good. Okay. I gotta... If I'm gonna lose at the start, let's keep losing. Counter offer, I start them all up front. Maybe not rocket. Try this instead. Pull Adam back. I think you're right. Once my supports get a little bit online, I can run basically like an infinite resing cycle. Holy shit. I keep getting absolutely destroyed. My tanks just blow up. It's okay. Technically, it's better to lose now. Haha, me when I cope.
That's a lot of glazes.
Brett,
W raid in the shard.
This is... Tonight is crazy. Holy shit. Beth, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Welcome, everybody. Winding down for the night, playing the new mode. I quite enjoy this, despite getting thrashed right now.
New follower.
I just got to snowball that money. We're on a lost streak of 2 now. Everyone else is spending. Low key, I could win in the end. Love your content. Thank you. It was very mixed. Hello, everybody. Yeah, Brett, this is a limited time mode. It's an auto battler. So, you play against other people's lineups, basically, every round. And you earn money to buy upgrades for your whole lineup. I'm getting thrashed. What's happening? I need to know where my rocket res is going. I need to pay attention to that. Rocket Adam just doesn't have the healing to keep you up early game. Yeah. See, the thing is, you can straight up run like 1 strategist and like 5 tanks in a lot of these. Nice. 50 exactly. Okay. Stay above 50. Stay. Stay. Every one of them spending are losing 5 coins per round. This is going to be me being like, gamblers, 99% of gamblers, and then I lose first. So far, Iron Man, Groot, Bucky, and Luna are the best I've seen. I'm going to lose to the bots. Is there something up with my lineup? This is the first time I've had this happen. This is actually crazy. Wait, we're doing it. Okay. Do I need to tell them to target something else? Does this work? It doesn't feel like it does. What I'm noticing is it's not the healing. I don't do any damage. That's why. Until now. Ah, thank God. Thank you, God. Vanguard health. I shouldn't roll again. I should just save it. Damage taken is actually pretty good. I can still afford it. Okay. Buy it, sorry. Hulk is underrated. What is he? I haven't seen him. Like, what is he like in it? Seen a lot of people talk bad about Star-Lord. This is my first time trying him. Yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Broken auto chest build yet? I think I think a double res with like a third support has worked. Is my res up? I feel like my rocket res gets destroyed. Like, what's the deal? Explosion at the end of his gamma shield? Holy. Yeah, my team's getting tanky. I just, everything else. Currently, Vanguards have plus 360. Plus 4. My brain's not working at this time. I'm about to start work, raiding and running for now. Have a great evening, morning for me. I didn't catch that. Sorry, Beth. Have a good time at work if you're still there. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Wait, we actually killed their tank as well. Wait. I'm going to end my losing streak. Time to get poor. We might lose this. Have I been saying, where's my rocket res, and it gets eaten up instantly and I don't realize I'm getting resed? Is that what's happening? If my team can hold out, I feel like it's quite good. Because then we end up with 7 nests and Adam resing and... I think I keep... healing and health. I've maxed it. What was that? Enemy damage output is kind of goes along with what I want. Firing rate and mag capacity is actually also good. That affects healing rate. I might take that. I might take them both.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
There's a, in the purple tree, if you get to where you start seeing rares, one of them is a self-res for everyone on your team at 10% health.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Okay. Rocket's still built an ult. That's good to know. Somehow I'm now doing better than 2 people. Nice. Nice. It's like, it's almost there. I'm almost there. Pause. Jesus. Any benefits to Venom being humongous? I don't think so. Does he gain health? Heal and deal damage with E and shift? Really? Yeah, big ass. Okay. Cook. 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 Oh, she's living. Okay, Steven. Please. Okay, we took her out. Yes, there's an ult. Adam's gonna get res. Because of that ult.
Rise, my friends.
It's good to be the king. It's stacking up. Yep. 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 The snowball. Where's everyone else at? Has anyone gone down a single tree? No, bro has 2 and 1. He must not buy any Vanguard strategist. What does he have? Storm Torch. I didn't catch that. Come on. If I keep just stacking the ult generation, health, fire rate, healing. Please, please. Holy. Oh, is that because of the soul bond? Jesus. BRB cooldown by 38 seconds and increase beacon limit to 4. This one is really good. I don't know if I do the Maelstrom of Madness cooldown. Each use adds damage instances to subsequent Maelstroms. Enemies within webs for 2 seconds will be ensnared. I don't know. That kind of goes with protecting my reses. I could have refreshed it. I haven't seen what Strange looks like with it. I'm kind of interested.
New follower.
Gain efficiency. Fire rate. Gain efficiency. Please. Please. It's getting there. Thank you for the follow. Ooh woo, unicorn is so kawaii. Ooh woo. Welcome back. More shady. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Who am I against? Dogwater 42. Let's see it. Please. Please. I love this mode. Opponent Dogwater. Oh, it's the Loki. Oh boy. It's looking grim. It's looking grim. It's looking... We're gonna hit our reses. There's Strange. There's the rocket ult. We're hitting the ults. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. They Bucky ulted our Adam ult. What is going on my screen? We have another rocket res. I did that. I swear to God if we lose, bro. Yes. Sport fans don't know what they're missing. This is so thrilling. What's your health bar mean? Every time you lose, you actually lose health. And when you hit 0, your game's over. 4% life steal effect when dealing damage. Oh, yes. Max health and fire rate. Sit on my horde of 50. This triple support, yeah. Come on. What game? Marvel Rivals. It's the new mode they added. It's an auto chess mode. How do you even play it? It'll just show you on the main menu. Yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Holy. Anyone even know what happened? Storm Torch. You got sheared on just now. Yes, I was there. I was.
New follower.
Max health. Reduce enemy max health by 14%. Reduce enemy damage by 6%. Pre-sell heals. Taking all the reduced debuffs.
Shields up.
Yeah, he hasn't spent on any other. Okay. Is this guy? Oh, I don't know. Strange ult would be nice. We'll get there. I still have half my health.
Pure chaos.
This actually seems fun. It is, yeah. It's one of those, it's also kind of nice to like, I can like just do whatever in these and it's still fun to like, it's still fun to play and like try to get there even if you lose. I don't know, it's one of those games where I'm happy to like try stuff that's probably bad, but I want to see if it works and like keep trying to make it work and just like turn my brain off. It's kind of fun. I'm wondering about that Loki. Overflow healing to bonus health. That might be it. Healing to... Holy... Yeah, they just do a shitload of healing. I think the clones are probably quite underrated. I gotta get to like 1 to 2 games away from losing and probably spend it all. Could have been a popular mobile game, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Okay. Have you heard all of them, Zinky? There's a lot. It's said hi. Fight and blast.
Fed 4-stick.
I didn't see that. Hold on. Please don't die. No way. No way. No way. We took our torch.
Rise, my friends.
Is that... That was number 2. Oh, the Storm Torch guy reached first. Wait, we just took that guy out. He's dead. Get one. Strategist AoE healing abilities can inflict 10% damage on enemies within range. That's an alt charge buff. Oh, all of these are good. I need to lock this screen, I think. Only heard 2. You're in for a treat. I want to know when these were recorded. Just on an afternoon.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
There's still counterpicking in this too. Okay. What's the deal with the backline losing all their health on these? Oh, the ult is actually starting to come out so fast, bro. I'm so close. Increase repair mode, fire rate, and magazine capacity by 40%. That would be really good. Extend repair mode duration by 3 seconds and raise healing limit to 10 times. I might actually need that. Enemies within the webs for 2 seconds will be ensnared. I don't know. Let's revive health by 100, invincible duration by 2 seconds. What do we think about that? Or do I refresh it? I'm refreshing it. Star-Lord might actually start doing something. His ult will target 3 enemies. This patch is out. It is. It is. That rocket ult is coming out. Flying. Where are we at? 2 and 2. I am 1, 2, 1, 1. I've caught up on upgrades. This is... It's neck and neck. Come on!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Live and build those ults. Come on, Rocket. Look at him go. Look at him go. There it is. Oh my god. Please, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. He's gonna res himself. Inner tornado, probably. Where is he going? Where is he going? Hit it, hit it, hit it. It's too late. Oh my god, it was so close. Star-Lord resed again. Come on, Rocket. Shit, that was so close, bro. 3 of them were left. I think I can take one more loss. I don't know if I should let myself take it. Pause. Better just gain 50%. Yep. Duelist gain 10% ultimate ability energy around start. Oh my god, the ults, bro. Please let me win, please. I need to see the next page. Yep. Please, bro. Please, 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 please. Come on! Is this like a new event? It is. It is. Oh my god, come on. Those are the Lokis. We lost range. Does it matter? Rocket, hit that ult. Hit that ult. He's attacking 3. He's attacking 3 at once. Cook. Adam has res. Adam has res.
Rise, my friend.
This is temporary till towards the end of the month, I think. I can take another round loss, and I'm on 54. What's bro's health? He's on 42 health. So he needs to get beat so many rounds in a row. And it's got to be by me. Everyone else has no health. It's got to be by me. I'm Moneybags. I'm the one who has the ability. I have to do it. It's so much content. I know. I want to see what the 20k channel points is. Who's this? Plushy Prince? He's the number 1. It's the Storm Torch fellow. It's the Soul Bond tearing through my back line off of the tank's massive HP bar. Holy... Adam's still alive. How much damage is that? I'm gonna be on like 1 health. Wait, Star-Lord's still there. Bro, you good? So if I'm against him, I need to move Adam away. Because that does work. He soul bonds in the corner and it doesn't reach them. It's happened to me before. I need to make sure I know I'm against him and I need to move them. Okay, I have to spend it all now. I have to spend it all. Oh boy. Who am I against? Big Dos Swintos? He has an Iron Fist. Healers deal damage, inflict 1 stack of 1% vulnerability. That is insane. Damage and healing done by 2%. Okay. Vanguard's restore 1.5. Yes. Strategist healing done. Yes. Fire rate for strategist. 10% alt energy. 50 bonus health. Vanguard maxed health. Damage done. Fire rate. Reduce enemy damage output. Okay. Who are we against? Okay. Leave it. We should be fine for this round. If I'm not, I'm crashing out.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
We're gonna work out. We lost range. We're gonna lose Penny. Rocket, hit that ult. Come on, Starlord. Come on, Starlord. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. 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 We just got strange ulted. Oh my god, we lost! Wait, not hope is not lost. Yes, it is.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Success! You did great!
Wait.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
This means I can't go to bed. Why are you playing this boring ass run some cop? Ban him. Ban him right now. You ever speak like that in my chat again? It's meant to be. That was instantaneous. Tim, what was the last prediction?
Select your champions. Choose
That was a W, was it not?
Prediction complete.
Don't ban him! Prediction for this
It's
one,
time
last
to
game.
predict.
Last game. Last game. I need your energy right now. Okay, what do we have? We got Namor. We got... Oh, hold up. The Hela team up might go crazy. I don't know about that actually being true. Someone said Hulk is good. Hulk Namor is here. Do we just take Luna? This might be the lineup. Unban me.
These powers fascinate me. I must learn more.
Oh. How many vanguards I got? 2, right? Yeah. Give them ult. 7 AM here. I need to go to bed as well. Yeah, me too. Real bad. Real bad. How does shit work? You're gonna have to play it, bro. Join. Get him, Thor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a lineup. This may be a lineup. Reduce Wrath of the Seven Seas cooldown by 3 seconds and extend Monstro Spawn Berserk duration by 2 seconds. Indestructible Guard casting speed and refresh. Cooldown after dealing 200 damage. Those are both really good. Which one? Is top 3 a win? You get points towards the event rewards. It might be a win-ish. I don't know. I'm pretty sure 1 is a win. Refresh page. My hands are tied. All of that is mid. Compromise and say top 2.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Lock in. Kill them all. Thor's dead. When we're about to get a kill, Hulk slept it. If I lose one more round. Duelist ult efficiency. You gotta love it. You gotta. Gallus is pressed about chess. This is war. I know many of you have fought long and hard to get to this point.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
But the fight is not over. Until I see top 1. Yes, it's happening. What did I say? What did I say? There were only believers. You guys only bet on me winning. Thoughts on Jeff rework? I got 2 videos about it, but it's good that they kind of destroyed DPS Jeff because no one in like any rank could deal with it. It was so corny. What he does now is not great though. Just like the shooting numbers down main is not good for the game. Firing rate. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I have that for duelist. I might take this whole page. Screw it. I wonder if a health buff like that affects Banner, because if it does, it might actually be seriously good for Hulk. What is this? What is this all in a row? They only have Ultron? No, they have Invis. Okay. Shout out lamps. Goddamn.
Boosting repair functions.
None of our damage is hitting anything. Yeah, I don't think it's a target selection. I think I just click. It's like, look everyone, I'm clicking.
Targets infected.
Yeah, we lost this one.
Extermination.
GPS Jeff OP knowing where all the health packs are. The straight team comp comment is makes sense. I might max out duelists. Wouldn't be the worst thing if I get that hella buff again. Is this game mode out? Yes, it is. I love sitting in the back of the map getting ult in 30 seconds after rework. It doesn't actually build as fast as it looks. Which is... seems almost wrong.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
And we've lost Thor. Jesus, come on, bro. Whatever's happening early, I think I need to group them on the Loki lamps instead and see how that goes. Put me on 50. Are you gotta be shitting me. It's fucking personal now. Because we're at the bottom, I'm just going to lock this and make sure I get over 50 and then I'll get those. Root walls are kind of nice. Yeah, yeah. Stay around the lamps as long as we can. The tanks kind of just want to run in.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was screwing myself over with, I made my vanguards really tanky and they were dying to the soul bond. Sorry, my whole team was dying to the soul bond. Is this busted?
Желание.
God damn it.
Живой. Занятие. Разве. Печь. Девять. Доброе сердечный.
I think I just skipped over the good hella one.
Грузовой вагон.
Thank you for that, Tim. Runs for spawns limit by 4, health by 50, max duration by 8 seconds. Okay, maybe that's also a decent decision to pick. Slavics everywhere cry out he can't keep getting away with it. Thanks for that, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Go hop on Marvels and try the new mode. See ya. Have a good stream, Rotator. Thanks, Goofy. Have a good time. Squid Gang. Squid Gang. I've seen that on Netflix. Come on, Namor, bro. Carry me.
He dodged it.
Maximum pulse.
You gotta be stuffing me. You gotta be basting me. I was on today, but I didn't see anything new. It's out now. Don't know what time today it came out, but yeah, it's like an auto chess mode. Is every hero in this mode? It looks like... I think so. It rotates them. Okay. I'm back at max interest. I think Groot, Hulk, Storm, Johnny, Susan, and Rocket might be kind of heat. Mmm. Can we target something that isn't the unkillable Venom? My rank teammates. I suck. I took the squids over the Hella. And I should have taken the Hella. I just didn't read it in time. On the one hand, I'm curious what Mr. Fantastic gets for perks, but on the other, I'm afraid to trust an AI Mr. Fantastic. Straight up, Mr. Fantastic actually sucks. He is terrible. He does no damage, still dies really fast, and his perks are bait. I think you need to really specialize in DPS to see if he ends up working. I needed the Hella thing to activate the Thor team up properly. I just take that. One of Mr. Fantastic's perks is to like really lower the cooldown of his fridge mode, like really significantly. And it can block way more damage, and then he gets bonus health based on how much he blocks. So he kind of just walks around doing nothing and dying a bit slower. And then he also... Holy shit, I won a round. And there's another one that for every hit or all the damage he does in little form, it extends the range and increases the damage of his big form hits. Yeah, but like he sits there doing actually no damage. He's like a wasted pick. Or Giga Inting, yep. Vanguard damage taken. Enemy damage output by 10% at the end of this is not bad. Not rolling the best stuff right now. This is a high investment for not much. No way. Oh my god, what was it? Was it the Vanguard ult charge thing? I would start seeing Big Hulk. Just froze their Hulk. We're not going to kill that thing, are we? Holy shit, we're not. Wait, we are? Oh my god. Cook. What's happening? Something changed? Okay. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good, Knight. How are you? Last game. I've gone so late. Yeah. The way Hulk just walks up to something and stands still while punching. Yes. Strategist alt gain. Duelist alt gain. I can do another page. I'll get the ones I want and buy something that's kind of nice to have. So I empty that slot. And ensure that it's still two. What is that logic? What the fuck? Good thing that name or altered could have gone bad. It's still on. Yeah, Sam, this is the last one. Definitely courage to stay on because I got some really big raids tonight, which is very nice. Reduce doppelganger cooldown by 9 seconds. Increase the maximum number of illusions to 2. Isn't that already that? Boost healing coefficient by 50%. I feel like that's broken. Hella is online. Come on. PS Thor is fucked. I feel like I'd need to... I feel like you need to specialize the Vanguards with that because they can really get outdone in DPS, I think. It's just like 4 to 5 Vanguards is actually like broken as well though. Alice is actually just a possum in disguise because he's nocturnal. That's what's the sleep apnea is for, bro? What's this corner? Me when I'm hiding. Like a coward. Yeah, knocked him back into the lamp. Come on, Hella. Come on, Hella. Oh my god, the healing? Oh my god, the healing? Jeff's gonna swallow us. Luna, what in God's name are you doing, bro? She's actually gonna die. Wait. We're alive still. Cook. Cook. Loki hits another Luna ult. We're back in season 1. Oh boy. Losable. Thor's got that ult. Thor's got that ult. Thor's got that ult. Thor, do something. Here we go. Let's see it. He's doing the 0 DPS move. He's doing the I don't do damage move. Tear him up. How many times has Thor ulted? I should have put respect on his name. That was interesting.
New follower.
Thanks for the follow, Manhunt. More ult charge at the start. Fire rate magazine capacity.
New follower.
Oh, also, you can try and reroll heroes, by the way. What if I got another tank in and replaced someone? What should I do about that? And got a third tank because I have maxed out tank fire rate and stuff. The tanks are kind of getting quite strong. Boopies, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, who just got shredded? The people I need to build ults off by healing got one-shotted. Oh my god. No, you're right. He's gone full team buffs. It seems to be always like a safe option. Jeff going crazy in this mode. Jeff has one of the gold upgrades. One of them is... It's hard to get going early on because it's really hard to get him building ults. If you collect 3 or more enemies and it scales with the number you get, it will start rewarding you every time you do it with a free upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, which is busted, but like genuinely, it doesn't start paying off until like... I feel like there's a way to get it happening quickly, but it seems like, yeah, I don't know how good it actually is. As I'm an ex-GM TFT player, Jeff the Landshark is OP in this. Actually? Is that actually good? We're getting shredded. I got 2 upgrades for Namor, and I'm genuinely thinking I need to get rid of him. It's a perk where he shoots 3 beams. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Position your team in alone, he just heals 1,000,000 health. Fuck. I've put him off to the side. I really want him to not target the tank. I really want him to not do that.
Looks like we're ready to go to
He might get targeted first, chat. Namor, what are we doing, bro? We got to kill.
I am Asgard's might.
Was there any... I already misspoke. Was there ever any doubt? I see your enemy team has a Venom that just stands in front of you, Jeff, and attacks him until he dies and none of your team attacks the Venom. What does shooting in this actually do? I don't know if it does anything. Keep my 50. Green Goblin is OP in this mode. What's the best TFT comp? I don't know. I don't play TFT. Me at the football function. What's your favorite pigskin? Lamp cooldown by 18 seconds. What's the cooldown? It's like 35, isn't it? Force field core health by 100. Is that actually good or is that bait? I didn't select one. What did I just get? Additionally heal for 20% of maximum health. Oh, holy sh... Could be worse. Wait. Thor's about to be a god. Haha. I do wonder if Thor is a sleeper pick. The haha is killing me. I also play the sports. Me and John Sport go way back. Meant the rival teamfight strategy. What's the best TFT comp? Storm Human Torch seems up there. I'm gonna kill that thing. Yes. Come on, Thor. Come on. We're eating them up. I might be him. Excuse me. Our little comedian for real. You're unmodded. I don't know how much this is worth at this point. stack of vulnerability. Does this have a timeout? Because that Namor beam would be... Does it have a limit per second?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I might be cooking. Let's see how we do against MP. W lamps. Take him to church. Take him to church. Get him, Thor. Stop walling. That's a real fish, Jeffrey. Oh, Hulk slammed that little. My Thor is pounding. Healing done. There we go. Health. Health. Ho 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 ho. Stay above 50. I'm getting some seriously nice little star upgrades. Dude, this one for Thor, this is actually disgusting, bro. This is... I made a team of Strange, Hulk, Squirrel, Ultron, Rocket, and Jeff. Kind of gross.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I haven't seen Squirrel yet. That vulnerability perk, I feel like is doing quite a bit. My whole team just got one-shotted. By Anthony. Wait, I lose the next time I... Oh, I have to spend it all already. The Jeff doing the big head emote? I have to spend it all. Overflow healing, that's insane. Give me a special. That's nice. I'm broke. I'm broke. 12-hour stream. At the end, I die instantly. What's this at? This is just a new mode. Man, I was doom scrolling. That's no good. Now I'm here. How you doing, Punch? Not an instant death of Hela. He slept the Venom, now he's gonna pound. Oh god. Come on, Thor, you need to carry this. Luna, maybe walk to the person who needs the healing. Guess not. Venom's dead.
Bring on the chaos.
I just took him out of the game. I just shot him out of the sky. It's a 1v1. Vanguard max health. Duelist primary weapon firing rate and magazine capacity by 8%. All I can do now, what's his setup? Okay. You here. This is the one. Please, bro. Please. Iron Man's gonna one-shot the whole team. Watch this shit, bro. Please. God, I'm begging you right now. If there's anyone you've ever glazed. Oh, what the fuck? Our prayers were answered. Night Sword Thorn projectiles by 4. I thought it was the right click. It's the left click. Thor ult buff. Yep. Do I take this? I don't know how good this is, bro. I think for the guy I'm against, I don't think this is that good. All in on Thor. That's what I needed this whole time. Vanguard's gained 150 ult energy at the start. Give me firing rate and mag capacity. Strategist ult. Please! Please, bro, please. Does he know? We're kind of positioned the same. Alright. 5 times projectiles against Venom will make the difference. I got the vibe that it was not going to affect the same target. Was I completely wrong on that? Thor, hit that ult. We're fucked.
That's a lot of glazes. W rated.
Not like this! No, bro.
I'm still in it. Hold that thought, Raiders. Wait. Increase ally heroes' maximum health by 2.5%. Wait. I could afford all of it. Is he changing his layout? No. Okay. I need to spread out for that ult. It's got to be something crazy, bro. I don't know how this is going to go. Please give me something. Thor, build that ult and go on the back line, bro. We're dead. It perfectly killed everybody.
No! Bro, come on! Victory? Ah!
New follower.
I'm sorry. Did I just lose to a console player? Read YT chat challenge. Punch, I responded to you. The first time you commented. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Shady Baby. How was stream? Welcome, everybody. I'm a Celestial Mr. Fantastic player, winding down for the night. Interesting moment to come in, because I've completely lost my mind. That was really something. I can refine that build, I think. I should have taken the hella split shot. Back to Doomscroll. Have fun, Punch. Losing to a kid playing on a widescreen TV in his parents' living room is certainly a first impression. Enjoy your last day in chat, Frosty Girl. Upgrade purple with 222 is busted, I think. I think purple is just a solid choice. What? I guess. I was joking. God, alright. this has been a really big stream. Thank you everyone for the raids. Everyone who's been here, who's just come through. I really, really do have to... I've been extending the stream because we keep getting raided. But I went way over time 3 hours ago. So, look, I'm going to pass on the raid. But it's going to be a bit of a long outro. So just sit tight. I'm going to say goodnight to TikTok first. TikTok fam, thank you for the love tonight. I will see you on Monday. We go again. Take care of yourselves. Cleo, Kevin, Javier, Charlie, Sam. Good night now. It does this thing where there's like a loading wheel. I can see it on the other monitor. Now it's ended. Okay, here we go. Okay, YouTube. Thanks everyone who came through. Sorry I've been a bit unresponsive on the chat for YouTube. I have to pop out the chats and they keep hiding under every OBS window the moment I click anything, unlike the other chats. It's been really irritating, but thank you again, guys. I will see you guys Monday.